Yeah, and Tyler did a good job on how he placed and quaked with the Groot or Groot the Grodd, and then just that was pretty much game from there.
I was gonna say, hopefully not Groot.
No,
That's Silver Age. Oh,
I say
we have a bigger
so
issue.
Venom Groot.
It doesn't matter what it is; it's just a whale.
Yeah. Match 12.
I go grab it. Just getting everything back up.
If you're still getting back up, I'll do it.
All right, cool. You'd be surprised how long it takes to. Basically, the computer like got hot.
Again? Goes gravy.
Alex, should you open the Battle Royals back up for payment?
They never closed.
Oh.
No one.
You were supposed to play them last night. You said you were doing it.
Raffles, yeah, but not BRs. I mean, people want to
close.
Well, no. I mean, on Saturday we were letting people.
I know. It just means I got to go back and add more stuff in.
To what?
That's how we keep up. I have to put it on the spreadsheet. That's what's keeping up with the money.
Oh, a different spreadsheet than the one that we've been using for the all events.
It's got to be put on there in. Well, if you're putting them on there, it's fine.
Yeah, I am not. I am not signing them up without confirming they've ordered, and then I put the invoice number on the spreadsheet.
Good.
Yeah, so you won't have to do anything. I've been adding the people that have needed it. I went ahead and got John Morley, the one who dropped out of today's event and just could play a couple BRs.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the one that wanted the transfer. I told him, listen, just go ahead and buy the BRs and we'll just refund you the tournament. Like, that'll be easier. That'll be easier than the other way of transferring or whatever.
I agree.
And he agreed. So he did it. So, all right. I got to get these three guys and Scott going. So. Guys, just let you know, there's way too many timers. I am not sure.
This round has been a shit show.
I'm not sure which timer.
Oh, is one of those timers supposed to be you?
All right, I am completely back. So there we go. It happens. Like the minute one goes on a break, a computer crashes, and then a bunch of questions blown at the same time.
45.
You're like,
you want my old mic to go along with that?
Did you get 14?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro, I'm on top of it.
Appreciate it.
Get it though. The 459 that says a certain amount of time is longer than the other two, but the other two are supposed to be extensions.
Yeah, that is.
It's backwards.
I can't see what you got going on, so.
It's in the
Staff
staff and judge room, but you don't need to go in there because you might accidentally stream it. So
I'm not sharing Discord.
okay. Like I'm just confused about which one is supposed to be which one at this point.
What time did we announce time start? We announced time start at 1:57. So the 1:59.
4:57.
Well, whatever. Get out of here with your weird ass different time zone.
Yeah, so I assume that's the first one.
Yeah, which means the other two are wrong.
Yeah, so what are the other two? I assume they're extensions.
They were supposed to be extensions that appear to be wrong. So let's see. Based off of that, this is why I was just writing down.
Wait. Time out. Hold on.
Okay.
We are like 6 minutes away from an hour.
Okay, so maybe the bottom one is actually the
timer.
maybe they're reorganizing.
I don't know how
fucking know.
to do it. All right, so we got. I
Why?
think we go up to 4 minutes because
Yeah. This is why I
that's-
use the Android timer when I'm keeping time and I need to add extensions.
yeah, because I announced it
Yeah.
55 minutes ago ish.
Let's see.
All right, back.
All right, 1:57.
So yeah, it would have to be that
Yeah.
bottom one. It has to be
Yeah.
that bottom one.
Bottom one is for
The whole round. 9
it's
is
for the
first
whole round.
extension. 17 is for the other thing. I'm going to say the numbers because
Right.
if everyone's watching this, it's BZ's
Right.
fault if they figure it out.
We got game 12, and I don't remember what the other one on the extent. Not those ones. Game 12. There's one other one. Game. Oh, it was the elevated ruling one. 23 is the bonkers ass one.
Yeah. All right, Scott. I think it was Brandon B, Colt B, and Tommy Lytle. Another person
Okay.
joined in with them, but they were waiting for you. I think so, or they didn't know they were waiting for you, but they dropped. They said, "Hey, is Scott looking for someone to play with?" So that might boot Michael out a little bit, but they were.
What room are they in?
They're in the Battle Royale waiting room. It's above the actual
Yeah,
VR
I was
stuff.
in there.
Yeah, you were.
I was just anybody.
You were in the setup channel above
Oh.
that.
I thought he was in there too.
Yeah, they are.
They can't go. Yeah, they can't get into the BR room because I have it shut off unless they have a specific role. But if someone wants to play a BR, well, they have to get somewhere to notify me they are ready for a BR. So. I'll get all of what's left. What tables was Aaron handling?
Like 1 through 10ish.
Okay.
I mean, I'm
none of-
kind of just bouncing around to whatever tables pop up right now.
Yeah.
So
Aaron
none of
has
them-
1 through 9. I have 10 through 18.
Okay, none of 1 through 9 are on extension, right?
correct.
Okay, because I'm about to do.
Oh, right. Time's about to go off.
Yeah, so I'll-
we only have one. We only have one table on extension, right?
No. Who was saying? Game 12 is also on a shorter extension.
Okay.
Yeah, so none of Aaron's is on that. So that's what I needed to know.
I'll start at the bottom.
Yeah, but we still got according to this thing, like 40 minutes is how it feels like. Like time left 1 minute. All right, 40 minutes later. Done.
Aaron just deleted our bottom timer.
Wait, what? No, Aaron, why are they on a shorter timer?
All right. I'm gonna say
Yes, I'm agreeing with you.
It's
I know what
time.
you're about to- Yes,
yeah. Let's just do it.
that's the solution.
All right.
And that will
Last
be
action. Last
me.
action. Last action.
Last action. So
Last
we're done.
action.
Yeah, good.
Hey,
So
you
we'll
guys
try
keep
to mind
playing.
control you
Y'all
with
are
this
on an
one.
extended timer, so keep playing. Don't stop.
Thank you very much. Round 5. That's not bad.
Last
Round 5 is
action.
not so bad, right?
Yeah, I saw your build and I knew exactly what I had to do.
Last
And I
action.
thought it was going to be sketchier.
Last action.
They know the -1 actions are
Last
not moving up very
action.
much.
Yeah. That was so tight, Wes.
Last action.
Just out of curiosity, would I have hit it? I would have sidestepped, got a prob into place, miss, prob it, miss.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Obviously, keep on playing. We'll let you know when y'all's time's up.
Okay.
I'm not in charge of anything.
Mr. Win.
So we had figured it out, we thought, and then you deleted the timer we were using. Because we did the math. It's like it's been an hour almost since I started the round, and we're like, all right, that 1 minute makes sense. So.
All right.
They were good about how you could target through elevated with improved targeting elevation. That took 2.5 minutes in that game.
Because they wanted to shoot through elevation and they had improved targeting elevation?
Yeah, Esbrook didn't want George to do it. He's like, you're on first block. You can't shoot through elevation. And George was like, I have improved targeting elevated. And it became this like, no, we'll explain it since you don't understand it thing. And I'm like, oh my God, why?
Room 6. Oh, wait. Room 6 is me, I guess.
I can take it.
Okay.
And Esbrook was complaining about all kind of shit. I was like, dude, you didn't even take a 5-minute turn. West dropped. West is dropping.
Hey, Dustin beat him. I think it was a close game.
Do we do tie on points in regular round? Or should I have them roll off if it's not 0-0?
They
They
roll off.
roll off.
They roll off. Okay. That was what I told them.
Yeah, there's never ties.
Okay. But the win allows for ties.
I know, but that's just because it's based off like chess scoring. Kinda, not really.
Hockey, man. Hockey.
I guess you could look at that hockey, baseball scoring, or I guess
Baseball has
never
eight
has a tie.
Baseball doesn't end till it's over. Hockey can end in a tie after overtime. And after, yeah.
I was thinking chess because it probably looks at a win as a +1, a loss a -1, and a tie as a half. Well, I think hockey does a tie as a half point, right?
They do.
Yeah, I always do.
Was that a top cut round or no?
What?
Have we done our 5th round yet?
This will be round 5. This next round.
All right. All right, quick, Dave. Give him hell.
Man, I wish I could see these timers.
Wow. Emilio beat Scott 15-0.
All right, I'll be back in a little bit.
Dan. Is 12's timer done?
12's is counting down right now. I'm just about to bop into 12 and 15.
Okay. How much time does 23 have on top of that?
That has to be wrong. That says 17 minutes. That's way too long.
Okay.
I say we give them another 4 minutes.
Okay.
Which game is being extended?
There's only one still being extended, and that is game 23.
Okay.
BZ, do you know what's going on with game 19? Are they just talking?
I hope so.
All right.
I can
drop
share
another
that.
one.
I'll go talk to them.
Yeah, I'm looking for. Let's see here. These the ones I need. 12. They reported.
Not where I meant to go.
I don't see a 12. Yeah. Are they still playing?
23 still playing.
12 and 15 just finished.
19
And also
you're
I
putting
need
a
to-
score for.
I need 15, and I need 13, and I need. Well, that's it, isn't it? 13
And
13 and 12. 12, 13, and 15.
And then 23 if they're still playing.
There's 15.
12 and 15 just posted.
15 and nothing.
I'm going to make an announcement saying that we're going to start the round 10 minutes after pairings are announced for the next round.
I'm completely fine with that. I've been telling Alex that's what we need to be doing for a long time. That he gives them too much time to go too much. Let me go in. You don't have to wait for everybody. I mean, you just
Yeah, I agree with you. I think we're too soft otherwise.
First time Adam lost all weekend.
George, Matt Espert beat George.
They're just soft, man. Just soft is probably running some.
Am I reading that
micro
right?
drop off.
15. Matt won 15-14. Am I reading that right?
Matt Donham won 15-40. Probably.
No. Game 13. Matt Esbrook beat George 15-14. Am I reading that right?
That sounds about normal. Oh, so the thing is, so Matt has a Carnage symbiote. No, he has a space. He has a space gem, and he has a Venom symbiote. That's 10 points and 4 points. That's 14 points. And so he only gives up 14 and always kills like a Wendigo or something that's worth 15, and that's how he wins his matches.
Mm.
All
That's how
I've
he's
got.
been. He's
All
probably
right,
saying
I'm gonna
Kenny did
call
good
time
today.
on game 23 unless one of you has a problem with that.
No, that's the only thing I got left.
I could get it. Yeah.
I've only got 3 drops so far. I've got Brian Estes, Jose, and Wes. Oh,
I just
and there's
added
Corey.
another one.
Yep, Corey G. Somebody tell the group to go ahead and check their scores. I've got everything saved except for this one game. That's some time we can cut off right now.
Oh, one more drop.
All right. Brian Dormy. Hey, what's you typing? Oh, okay.
Brandon
L.
L.
All right. All right, here comes our game 23 score, I think. 155 to 100. Hey, saving that. I haven't heard anything back. Do we have any wrong scores? So I'm going to move on.
Sounds good to me.
And we are now seating Swiss. Well, I got to drop these people first. All right, so we got Saul should be towards the bottom. John, who did deck? I guess he's sticking around. All right, Wes is dropped. Ryan is dropped. Joe is dropping. Or it's Jose, rather. Jose Rodrigo. Yeah, he's dropping. And Corey is dropping. Then Brandon. That's Brandon L. Is that Brandon Dustin?
Let's see. Brandon.
So we got David dropping too.
Who?
David C.
Okay.
And then Brandon L dropped, and then Corey dropped, and
Yeah, I got those, but is Brandon L Brandon Dustin?
Brandon Lambert.
Where the hell is that one?
I'll ask Brandon what his win name is.
Oh, Brandon's what his win name is?
No, I'm asking him what it is right now.
All I see is a Brandon Dustin. There's a Goraku. Doesn't show me his whole name, so that's probably it. He's at the bottom, but I don't know for sure.
Was he a buy or something that round?
I don't know. No, there was no buys. I'm looking for a. I'm pretty sure it's. It's got to be Brandon.
Gorak,
Brandon
Gorrrakk.
Yeah, is that him?
That's him.
All right. That's all our drops. I hope. Usually somebody will not show up because they dropped and didn't tell nobody. All right, so at the bottom, just in case, John Hudasek is still playing. Larry Dunn is still playing. Clinton Willisey, Andrew Baragi, James Tilton, Nate White.
Yeah, I haven't seen.
Stephen Harmon. Yep. All right. All these guys they're basically out of it. It's the only reason I'm bringing them up.
Yeah. For the love of the game.
Yep. I don't have a problem with it. Just pointing it out. All right. Here we go. Seat Swiss. We are seated, guys. Let's do it.
All right.
All right. I'm on it.
You're going to do it?
Yep.
Okay. I was getting ready to max screenshot.
All right, let's see who we need to see. I'd like to see game one, but that's putting Tyler up there again.
Do we have any buys?
No. No buys.
No on match. Did you want to see about match 2 or match 4?
I think what would be hilarious is to watch match 9 if you want to know the truth.
Oh man, you want to go for match 9?
No, I'm looking. The best match is number 1, but I don't know that we should put them on there again.
Yeah.
Honestly, you should throw match 8 up there. It's a fun team.
Do what?
Throw match 8 up there. That's Donham and Essex, and these freaking. You go watch Onslaught.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Onslaught on team yet?
Neither one of those guys have been showcased, and some of these. Yeah, I'm fine with 8.
8.
I really would. I really think match 9 would be funny to watch.
I mean,
I'll let you decide on that.
Match 4 is a repeat of. Well, no.
Yeah.
They didn't really play each other.
All right, what do you guys think? Match 8 or 9?
8?
Aaron, prepare yourself for the onslaught of GM requests. Not Aaron, Alex.
Brian, so we're going to 8?
Go with 8.
That's perfectly fine.
Here it comes.
I'm ready for some GM requests. Oh, sorry, I was still using my
sleepy baby voice.
Yeah, I was using my sleepy time voice. Sorry. You know, you just get in there and start using it. It's hard to break out of there.
It really is.
All right, what do we got? We got 3, 4. Nope, 3.
Yeah. Joshy, roommate.
I'm on it. I was hoping all these people would somehow drop, but still here.
Yeah.
Still here.
Just let me know if you want me to call rooms for you.
All right, 8, 21.
Let me find an interesting thing to put up on stream while I wait to actually go to rooms. So what do I have? 10 through 18 now?
No, there's not that many rooms, I don't think.
Yeah. You have,
one.
Went down
let's
to
see, 24 would be 8 each. So 1 through 8, 9 through 16, and 17 to 24.
Yep.
I'll take the. I am going to enjoy being in the desperation rooms.
I gotta lose this. This one's gonna change. So
All right.
1 through 8,
I'm up
9 through 16. So
to
this one's gonna change. 9.
I'm gonna have to change all of the rooms I have pulled up.
The other thing is, I'll
Need
just change the last one and then slide it over.
Mm-hmm.
Just know you might have to bail me out in certain instances because
Well, of course.
all these people that are dropping are probably begging to start playing BRs. I've got like 5 running currently.
Let's see.
What? And the other door's open.
I need 17.
What if they introduce crazy thought? I got a crazy thought for you guys. They introduced a new mechanic. Doors.
It would be too confusing.
But you had to do a power action to open the door.
You have to understand. Most players are confused by the concept of a door.
I'm telling you, you have to literally take an action to open door. But if you are playing a good a hero, you also have to take an action to close door when you move through it.
It sounds like a fun special event that you've created.
Yes, a good Heroclix rule that needs to be put in place.
Consider it clicks event.
Yes, done.
Double power action to close door quiet.
Yep. If you want like +1 to attack because you're angry, double power action to slam door.
Do we have all of our GM requests hit?
I'm hitting this last one, but yes.
Okay. I'm going to go through and make sure that they all know.
We're halfway there. Oh, some people just don't care.
It's one of those people you.
They'll just blab and then they'll say it's unfair.
Whoa. It's really unfair. Really unfair.
That's pretty much pretty sure that's how it goes.
Yeah. I have taken to in tournaments when like the odd occasion that I have hot dice and somebody complains about it, it's unfair that my dice are so hot. I have taken to being like, have you seen most of the games of Heroclix I play? I'm not apologizing for this. Looks like Larry Tyraman
Yeah, no, you didn't give me a table.
24.
Give me table.
Table, please. Give me table.
I require table. You know, that's the show I'm waiting to come back.
I think.
You know, all during the pandemic and stuff, there's been so many good series that that have come out, like The Witcher. Waiting for season 2 of that. Season 3 of the Umbrella Academy. Whenever that happens, that'll be a couple years off. I want season 3 of What We Do in the Shadows.
Yeah.
Such a good show.
What is it, Alex? What show?
What We Do in the Shadows.
I haven't watched any of that. So there's 2 seasons I haven't seen of it. What is it about?
It's based off of a movie, but it's like vampires living in today's modern era, but it's a comedy. It's really funny. Like I generally laugh at most of the episodes.
What's it on?
I think it was FX, so it's on Hulu.
Okay, I got Hulu.
It's I thought it was hilarious. So it's one of the writers is Taika Waititi. His humor works for me a lot. So
I've heard good things. I enjoyed the movie.
yeah, they make a cameo at some point, but I really like the people in there. Mark Prox, the guy who played the guy in The Office, Dwight's friend that worked in The Office for a bit, whatever his name is. He's in the show, and he's quite funny.
Are you in charge of setting the time for this round, Alex?
I don't know how to do it,
Oh.
but I can set a timer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can set a timer. I don't know how to use this.
Yeah, I don't know either. You can't. That's fine. Keep your secrets. That's how I feel right now.
Yeah. You want me to set a timer?
Yeah, that's fine. I guess we got to start soon, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's start. Let's do it. It's getting late. We're gonna be here till 2:00 in the morning. I don't want to.
We technically have 1 more minute, so
We're doing 50 to 60 minutes as the span.
I think it's 55 or whatever. So
Okay. Well,
something around that time, viewer.
surprise to BZ stream. It's going to be the low end.
Yep, 32 minutes.
Hope no players are listening to that.
Super short.
Yep, 20-minute game. Here we go. All right, we said a 5-minute warning at 3:19 in 1 minute.
Yeah.
Round begin.
I'll get 1 through 8. Is it or 1
Yep.
through 9?
Yeah, I got 9.
1 through 8.
All right, I'll get 1 through 8. All right,
right.
here we go. About to type it in. Round 5 may begin. All right.
All right, round
Which
5.
which one
round
has
5,
the
good luck.
we're starting?
Round 5. All right, round 5 begin. Good luck.
Thank you.
Round 5 begin. Good luck.
Phase right there.
Yep.
Oh,
Round
sorry. We should
5
put that we're
begin.
ready,
Good
or
luck.
shouldn't we? Or we can just tell you because you're here. Or I'm sorry. I mean, we almost finished. Jesus.
We're already starting.
All right, cool. Good luck.
We're gonna go ahead and
Round
Let's
5
step
begin. Good
forward.
luck.
Thank you.
Hey, y'all may begin. Good luck.
Place my objects before you place your characters. Is that how that works now? Or do objects happen after we place characters?
Technically, I was
supposed to place first.
I thought first player places first now.
Yeah, I was first player.
You are first. You won map. Yep.
Good luck, guys. Good luck. Hey, y'all may begin. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck to you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you too, bro.
Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
But to answer your question, yes, we're starting.
Who has TK?
Hey, guess what game didn't get set up on time?
Game 5.
Game 24.
24.
There's a common denominator on game 24.
I see it.
Yeah.
You mean the common denominator of the last table being the last one set up?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, come to like major tournament. Come to Worlds after like 3 rounds when you see the top half immediately sit down, set up, ready to go.
Yeah.
And the back half is still like fumbling around with their stuff, haven't even got their maps out or anything like that. You're like,
Yeah.
Well, that's my point. We're being, that's what I want to keep emphasizing. We've been being too lenient. We need to stop doing this. I've been at Worlds and Nationals quite a few times. It's not quite finished. Was not quite finishing setting up, and they started, and you just finish real quick and play. I mean, it's just part of it.
To use the EagleCast language, frittata friendly.
All right, if you guys are waiting for him to make an Eagles cast reference, go ahead and take your shots.
Yeah.
That kind of goes along with his promotion.
Get wrecked, nerd. That's 3 shots.
That guy.
The beer of the episode is Sticky Hands by Block 15. Why am I talking like I'm speaking to the Sleepy Time Corner channel?
I don't know. I gotta go call the BRs in about less than 5 minutes. So
I got you.
it would be cool if Discord let me be in one of the voice channels on my computer and then another one on my phone.
I just got asked a contradictory state, and I don't know how. Kyle Mitten says, I am not able to play in 3 more battle royals, and how do I pay?
I'm guessing he has how many more does he have? He's got 3 BRs tickets available. So he just probably wants to get refunded. I mean, the person who's getting the biggest refunds are Tony Bruno. He's the one who bought 7 for each day and then signed up for the tournament.
Some of it's probably the case because what you couldn't. I mean, can you buy could I if I wasn't could I buy into a battle royale right now and play?
Could you right now?
Not like me, physically, but if I was a person walking in and I want to come in here, it's like, hey, I'd like to get in a battle royale, but I haven't bought.
Yeah, you could.
Okay. Sweet.
And that's what we talked about. We talked about doing that next year. We don't need to. You don't need to pre-order BRs. Just come and play. We'll leave things open. It's not that hard to set things up after you've paid. It's just looking for an invoice number and copying how many I need down per how many entries they have.
I definitely just had to teach Room 24 how to rotate a map.
You know what, guys? I'm thinking Brian deserves fellowship today.
You know
what's going to happen now, Brian, though? From what I've learned recently, that means you're about to lose the match.
Yeah. I rotated the map.
You helped him out with maps, so...
Yeah, well, I think you deserve fellowship now.
So if anybody else asks this question, anything that's unused when this thing is, I'm just going to automatically refund them. I don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what are we gonna do? Are you sure you don't want to donate that to charity? Like that seems
I just don't unless somebody volunteers that I'm not asking them. I'm just going to refund
No,
everybody.
it's like you basically like, hey, you deposited this amount of battle royales that you could potentially play in, and if you don't use them up, then here's your money back.
yeah. It's not like we're the cash register at Target asking you to pay for the Ronald McDonald House, and you feel obligated.
Like the con, you
already paid your money.
You have to
no
bring your
refund.
tokens. So you have to bring your tokens to the refund desk by 5 p.m. on Sunday. Otherwise, you get credit and you can play next year with it.
And you try to show up around time, and the line's too long. You're like, yeah.
I probably have tokens from every single year that I went to Worlds. Well, not Worlds, not the one year, but every year I went to the cons. I probably got some tokens that are laying around from every single year.
Yeah, but how much of that is because of the annoyance of taking them back, or how much of that is like, well, I'll be back next year, so I might as well hold on to these like 20 tokens. But by the time next year rolls around, you forget that you have 20 tokens.
It's Howard goes and buys a shitload of tokens, and he gets rid of almost all of them, and he's playing every damn thing that he can all the way up to the last second, and then my wife wants to go home, and we got to get the hell out of there, and I'm not stopping to get
that sounds more realistic, yes. All right, I'm gonna go shut down some BRs.
All right.
Get 9.
Room 20 and room 9. I'll take 20. You take 9.
Yeah, what's up?
Just a quick question about Invisible. He's playing the Invisible Womans. I know you know them because they just made Silver Age. Does Quake work if you're targeting somebody legal and then they become targets?
No, they don't target.
One more time?
You still can't target them. Well, hold on. Because Quake doesn't make people become target.
But so energy explosion works, but Quake does not. Is that accurate?
I believe so.
Or maybe energy explosion doesn't work. Or maybe energy explosion doesn't work.
Become will always trump can't be.
What does Quake say?
Quake, when you make a close attack, you may target all adjacent opposing characters. So it just says you may target. So if you can't, then you can't target them. Now, energy explosion is like make a ranged attack and all other characters adjacent become targeted. So energy explosion gets around her trait.
Okay. But you'd have to have one of them there.
How does that get around the side conversation?
All right, I'm going to. You're done.
Yeah.
Roll
Converter dials on 3.
Okay.
I think Esper doesn't like the fact that energy explosion gets around the invisible woman trait.
What was that?
I think Esper doesn't like that energy explosion gets around the invisible woman trait.
Oh, it absolutely does. Becomes bypasses can't be targeted.
I think Crampton was trying to make it. He was like, "So can I quake them?" I was like, "Because they become targets." Like quake doesn't make anybody become target. He's like, but energy explosion works. I'm like, yep.
What was
Why
he?
wouldn't he know that?
What was he energy exploding?
Oh, nothing yet. He was just asking potentially. They're both sitting in the starting area
He's
trying to
playing
figure
this-
out what to do. He's just trying to figure out how to
He's playing
approach this.
Scott. He probably told him he's going to energy exploding. You guys there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Just went like it's like somebody took a knife and cut the sound.
I guess just the judge chat at this point. It's either that or Alex telling me he's nominating me for fellowship.
Yeah, I'm surprised stuck with the build. In modern, you're gonna see way more like bystanders popping out, and you see these freaking constructs pop out, like you know what I mean, like stuff like that. Like things just gonna pop out next to her, and she's not. You know, a 19 is not hard to hit.
I think Scott's been fairly impressed with how we put all this together, and I think it's opened up his eyes a little bit to another world that he really didn't know that was here. I've been talking to him off and on for about 3 or 4 years. I had asked him one year to come to the Rock Cup, and then and he promised me that he would. And then I think he got tied up in acting gigs or something, and he kind of that never happened. And this year was a lot different. We started really talking a lot, have a lot of things in common, and it's been a good thing. I think it's a big stepping stone towards where I want to go.
Right.
Sometimes, of course, this isn't me saying that, but I feel like I do things that WizKids should be doing. I don't know if that makes any sense. It just seems like, Easy, am I being recorded right now?
You are. I mean, we are definitely live.
Yeah, I don't
Damn it, Easy.
I'm not going to say anything bad, but I just really rather not hear this, because they can. What tends to happen with things that I say is people take it and run with it and blow it out and make it into something that I wasn't even intended. That happens a lot.
Yeah.
But I feel like that a lot of times that we've led and WizKids has followed. You know, everything from getting tournaments to going, and then we went and got tournaments going, and then WKO came along. The map, the what we put, the emphasis that we put on maps came. They followed up with us. Just a lot of things, and the way we're doing events. I mean, Worlds is no more than what the Rock Cup started. I mean, they finally took what we did and went independent outside of a convention and found how wonderful it could be and how much enjoyable it is for the Clicks players. And that's what I'm saying. I feel like we lead a lot of times. And this thing I'm doing with Scott, I'm glad that I'm doing it with Scott, and it's I'm thrilled about it. But why wouldn't WizKids at some point have done what I'm doing and reached out and come up with something? That's what I'm trying to say. It just seems like I just feel like sometimes they're a big company with few people, and their guys are doing so much that they can't focus on other things.
Yeah.
Man, if my opponent tried to do this to me, I would not let them.
Say that again. You kind of broke up there.
Saying if my opponent tried to do this to me, I would not let them. Like, I'm guessing Crampton went here. I guess because he got to like where the one square starts burning on the elemental dial. They took a special terrain marker and put it like stretched it all along the edge of the map to signify that. I'm like, no, you're covering squares now. Like,
I'll take game 8.
What's their record? Are they 2-2, or are they 3-1 each? Matt and Scott.
They might be 2-2. Actually, I think they're 2-2. I think
they're both 3-1, so they don't knock each other out. I was just wondering if they were 2-2, one of them would be knocking the other out.
I don't know how Scott's 3-1. I think Scott's got to be like a high point 2-2. Is he not?
No, it says here he's 3-1.
It looks like he has a pretty aggressive team. I guess unless he just doesn't go. I mean, this is like a big waste of time trying to freaking put all these 4 things across the map to shrink it down. Like, another reason I was like, no, you're not doing this. Like, just go on with your move.
I mean, if you look at it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, 4 of them are in the top 16 right now. 4 points gamers. Father and son up at the top, and then Scott and Matt further down.
We got Donham up there. Donham's the only one on our team in the top 16. Kenny started off slow.
Scott can be aggravating to play.
He's kind of slower, like a slower player, right?
Well, he is a little bit slower, but Scott suddenly, when he plays, he puts on this thing like he doesn't know how to play Heroclix and doesn't know any of the rules, and and he knows them all. He knows most of. I mean, nobody. I don't know if anybody knows everything anymore, but he does. He knows the rules, and when you're and he will bring up 1,000. Oh, can you do that? I don't know that you can do that. Scott, you've been doing that for 20 years. Yes, you can do that.
Yeah. My least favorite playing in a tournament is when somebody does that and I know that they're just asking judge questions to drag out time.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I just leave the PAC on the table and go, here's the power.
Yeah. I'm surprised he went with the map bonus over the. I thought he went with the Esper went with the ring over the map bonus, getting the bystander. If you win map, then you have free bystanders to attack with that deal more damage than these Wonder Women probably, or Invisible Women. I don't know why I keep calling them Wonder Woman. They look like Wonder Woman, just
because Wonder Woman just came out.
What makes the baseball glove so good? I see this little freaking chipmunk on this Green Lantern chipmunk on a lot of teams.
Chip?
Yeah. What's Chip do?
He's just a taxi. 35-point taxi with prob and telekinesis who can generate a construct.
Well,
what is
good.
Construct?
Yeah.
That's really good.
So there's the spotlight and the catcher's mitt. Catcher's mitt is adjacent friendlies get energy shield deflection. And spotlight is free improved targeting, hindering, choose an opposing character within 6 squares in line of fire. Chosen character modifies range and attack -1 when making ranged attacks till your next turn.
So no Duke Adam Micron teams to go with Chip.
Ooh, that could be fun.
You could throw in some maggots too. Why not? Or I don't know if they're any better, but
I do love Duke Thomas. What I love in playing around in fun competitive games is Duke Thomas and Moloids.
Huh.
It's like Moloids carrying each other around with all their stupid little empowers.
Scott's actually in the Battle Royal right now, isn't he? Yeah.
Who?
I think, yeah.
Yeah, he's with Tommy Little and Colt and Brandon. Well, that's really good. Colt is donated a lot to the charity. I don't know if you guys knew that or not, but he did to the auction. He contacted me and sent me a bunch of cool stuff.
Game 8, I got it.
Is there a new game 8? I think I already got that one.
Oh, you already got
There's no eagle symbol on it. So.
I forgot to symbol it, but yeah, I did get game 8. That was because it was on stream.
Was Quickstone not getting it? I was just letting the judges games.
Yeah. It was a question about can you wild card to the Doom team ability.
What? We've done so far 13 BRs. It's not too bad. At our current rate, we'll probably get at least 5 to 6.
Yeah. When are you going to figure out the props?
I don't know. I'll figure it out. If I don't,
County wants the numbers.
My county wants the numbers. Yeah. I'll get them probably tomorrow. I probably don't have time to do it today with everything going on. But
did you copy and paste those results somewhere else?
It's in a separate channel at the very bottom of the Discord. I saved the channel and moved it.
Gotcha.
No one has access to it.
Okay. I was gonna say otherwise when we get to where we don't need multiple judges, I can go spreadsheet for you.
Nah, it's okay. I appreciate
Look at that,
it.
Alex. I'm offering to do free work and you're turning me down so you can volunteer me for different free work.
It's okay. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's not Aaron. It's Brian.
Nah, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Just telling you, man, data is my life. So
yeah, same here. That's why I'm like, that's okay. I don't mind.
I tell you what, there's Aaron's got some faults, but there's one thing: there's nobody in this game that I know of that's more passionate and cares more about the game than Aaron does.
Mm.
Is he watching BZ stream? Is that why we're saying all this?
No. If he was
BZ, do you have one viewer and we know it's Aaron?
I can't see my viewers. I have one viewer, and I'm pretty sure his name's Mike Houghton for sure.
I would agree with Howard to Aaron's face.
Well, in that case, we're going to start doing West Virginia jokes.
See, I told you. Like, I turned on this game because, man, he's like, I want to see 4 points versus 4 points. I'm like, dude, am I really gonna sit here and watch this game? It's gonna do nothing.
It'd be a little amusing though.
Brian, you did set a timer, right? Didn't you
Yep.
say you were going to set one? Okay.
I have one, baby.
Okay, that's what I
just checked
thought.
the time. Yeah.
I thought
I
so.
don't know why is
score.
Esprit going into like the little negative zone when they both have the elemental converter? I think.
300 and
Maybe Scott doesn't actually have it. He just
No,
has-
Scott doesn't have an elemental converter.
Yeah, dude, I would not let. I would not do so. So Esprit, he's letting Esprit grab objects, stretch them, and fit them on a map 4 times, whenever the converter goes off. Like, there's so much time involved in doing that. Then he goes and hides in it. Did he not? There's like. I don't understand that. Scott's just staying back. I mean, Crampton has 4 points. Technically, has 4 points to nothing right now.
I feel like his team would lose pretty hard to like Brad Broyles' team.
Brad demolished Esprit earlier.
Yeah, I mean, his thing is that he stays away from you so you could just never target the invisible women, but the people that are generated, they could. So it's like Tyler lost because he just didn't have enough of those. Like he had to rely on trouble alerts and stuff to attack. It's unlike Maggot, who could pop out pogs that could just bam bam.
what is the on the invisible women? Is it just range or is it you can't?
Choose one until your next turn. Opposing characters can't target invisible woman unless they began their turn within 3 squares of her.
Yeah. It's like Uncanny Mystique.
How was he not able to chase them down with the whales? I don't understand.
He equipped them, so one gets equipped with Space Gem, which
Space
didn't have
Gem.
in Tyler's gem, and the other one has Galactus. So they just
They
they
both
just
have
carry
phasing.
each other with phasing, and they just go around and outmaneuver. Tyler was able to steal the Space Gem, but Esbrook just hit like every breakaway. He was just constantly hitting breakaways and getting away. And Tyler had some shots, like he hit the lower point one, but he just didn't have enough shots to hit them. So, like, the team loses
Okay,
pretty
well,
hard to a
get
hot
that.
team.
But he had other figures that he could. Were they carrying the other figures around? Because he's got a Wolverine and a Jolt.
Well, no, Invisible Woman just TKs Wolverine out, and Wolverine doesn't die.
Yeah.
He dies, goes on his little special KO thing, and because both Invisible Women are just never going to die, Wolverine always comes back. But it takes 2 to 3 turns for that to happen, and even then, he comes back and he's not that great.
Nobody
'Cause he's-
played Lord Chaos yesterday. Wolverine would have been fun for Lord Chaos to get a special pulse wave off. Can't use abilities, and that shuts that thing off. He would just die.
Well, except he'd only do 1 damage with Pulse Wave.
So remember his special pulse wave has to damage a friendly and an opposing and not KO them. So it has to do 1-on-1.
I got you.
It would even shut off like if an Invisible Woman got close enough and he did 1 to her with the pulse wave and 1 to another, it'll shut off her ability on the can't be targeted, and then your whole team can target her.
I'm actually kind of surprised. Like, is Marquis just that bad?
Marquis of Death?
Yeah.
I have an opinion on that.
He's like the only piece of one of the few pieces of modern that gets around the 1 damage pulse wave.
I don't know. Nobody's looking at it.
Like that for me, I'm like, all right, that makes certain things more powerful, and that means certain things like the whole 1 damage pulse wave. So that means more people are going to be playing those things. So I'm looking at Marquis, I'm like, 60 points. That's kind of short dial for 60 points, but they get a pulse wave that could potentially deal a lot of damage, or at least more than 1. Might be worth it.
So you have like multi-damage. I mean, you have to get False Hope, right?
Which is super easy with Dark Phoenixes, Wendigos, all of that. They all heal.
I mean, Energy Explosion is pretty good now. I mean, it's pretty decent anyways. Too, it's not penetrating Energy Explosion. Got a stop click. I don't know. I think you'd want to give Marquis of Death an object just to improve the Energy Explosion. Try to get. Well, no, that won't even work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Battle Royale man is ready. I'll be right back.
Marquis of Death seems good, not great.
Okay.
Stop click's better, but I mean the stop click's nice. I'm upset Donham didn't play. He played my team that I built from the one that he won, but I had changed it for like new stuff. I was like, I put Commissioner and Wonder Woman Prime on there, but he stuck with Doppelganger Prime. I thought Commissioner with Onslaught would be great, and then I thought Wonder Woman Prime is a better choice than Doppelganger Prime in a way.
Wait, okay, never mind.
But I mean, I guess pinging stuff for 1 penetrating is pretty good sometimes.
Well, Colin will be the number 1 or the number 2 seed.
Is Colin playing Immortal Hulk also?
Yeah, he just beat Emilio 300-0.
Is he playing the same role as Cedars?
I have no idea.
I can tell you.
They often
Hold on.
play. They often all play like Cedars will build a team, and they often like the whole team will play it.
No, not at all. Actually, he is playing
Robots.
2 flat. He's playing the Wonder Woman. He's playing the Wonder Woman team.
Oh, he's doing okay. So he's doing like PJ's team.
He's doing the PJ version. No, not the PJ version. This version has 2 Billy Batsons and Robin.
Oh, go Billy!
He's probably doing something Dustin built, but Dustin's so like hung up on Immortal Hulk. I think Immortal Hulk's better with that whole like, I'm gonna equip and damage myself on turn 1.
I threw that bait out there. I enacted that errata for this tournament. I also threw that bait for Robbie Reed, but no one took it. I don't know why.
Nobody plays Robbie Reed. I played him in some casual stuff, and he was good. Kenny played him once. He was strong.
If they do the errata like they should and give him an Immortal Hulk and armor errata, then he's way better, which they should, because he has a very clearly defined activation click.
Well, they also give like Flash the freaking activation click.
True. I sent in when they said, "Hey, is there other people you think?" I sent in. I said, "Hey, Robbie Reed, Zakan Ali."
Hey, James Tilton is saying he beat Brian 300-0, but he played Nate White.
It's very possible he beat Nate White 100 points to 0. Or 300
Well, I know.
0.
I just want to make sure. Something weird didn't happen.
Room 4, you need me to get it?
Sure, if you want. I'm gonna check out this.
Hey, what's up?
Just curious, if you have Mastermind and Super Senses, what do you do?
Wait, say what?
Let's say, okay, so Adam here is hitting Jason. He has Mastermind and Super Senses. Does he roll the Super Senses first and then Mastermind, or how does that work?
Are they both would targeted? Or
I'm sorry?
Are they both if you would be hit?
If would be hit, correct.
Active player chooses the order.
Which is me?
Yep.
We'll choose Mastermind. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yep.
So we'll choose Mastermind to go first.
Okay. It's Mastermind syllable say become hit, blah, blah, blah. Becomes a hit turn. Okay. So I wouldn't get super senses if I'm at.
Oh, you know it. Come on, man. I'm not going to lose 300 to 0.
Let's see, Matty G's typing. I think he definitely makes it in unless he just got destroyed, which if he's typing, he won probably.
Oof.
Man, this means all the Wonder Womans are winning.
I haven't seen a Wonder Woman on my freaking tables. They've been all been on the top tables all day, pretty much.
Yeah, it's a good build. Like I think Jay's playing it, or what was at least I think.
It's okay. I think drop off with new stuff that people don't suspect. It's always strong, but then once people know what everything does, it gets less strong.
I mean, you just gotta spread out. You gotta spread out. That's all.
I mean, it's also like you have Molecule Man, which is freaking rampant in this right now too. Like, there's just so much barrier tech.
You could get through the barrier tech pretty easy though. But you have a Flash, so you could send Flash out there.
I do like
move him up there.
I'm pretty sure that's Krakoa Revival Apocalypse, right? He's playing him at 75 and is a revival guy or no?
Who?
Brad.
Yeah. Yeah, it's what he played yesterday at the thing. He's playing
70-point Apocalypse.
Bishop, 25-point Magneto from House of X, 2 Maggots, 75 Apocalypse, Lila Cheney, and 2 Dark Phoenix.
He's playing the one with the freaking crystal tokens and stuff. I like it. I mean, anything that's protected outwit, stop, mastermind is always nice. Oh, and then you get a heal. That's pretty cool. So he's hard to kill. He revives the maggots if you kill them. He's got freaking. It's like retail Magneto, but he's standard, so he can be revived also. I was actually building something like this. I just didn't have this. Actually, I didn't have this Apocalypse. I had kind of other stuff. I was building this Magneto on Revival, give him like Liar, give him Energy Explosion and like or Mind Control, triple target, 8 range is nice.
All right. Sorry about that. Could he be?
A lot of 300 to 0 scores just go around.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I want Master Mold to happen. I would love to play a Master Mold robot team. Set it up where turn 3, if you get fortunate, which you can set up to do, just bring out an Omega.
I just want to see you play that in person when you have to bring like a giant tote with you to carry all of the potential robots.
So I did the old one and I retcon him to have the Sentinel keyword because he predates.
Sounds convenient.
Well, the old one so him and all those old Sentinels don't have the Sentinel. They predate the Sentinel keyword, right? Why would they not? Why would you not retcon them to have it?
Sounds convenient, BZ.
Sounds convenient, just so I can have Seaford on there. That's why.
Did y'all hear? My mind's going blank. The Adams plan to do for the card.
I'm not sure how like serious that was or how joking that was.
If it came from Adam, it was probably serious. I don't think he jokes very much.
And I don't know how legacy a modern today figure is.
I don't think Wiz Kids would want him to do that anyway. I don't know if you Alex, what he wants to do is
I would do like Trinity War Batman would be a nice legacy card or something like that. That'd be pretty dope.
Alex, what he's wanting to do
is the Flash, right?
Do what?
He wants to make his Flash.
Yeah, and it come out in 3 years so it can keep being modern.
Well, what does he have? No, he doesn't. He didn't get to make a figure when he won Nats or when he won Nats the first time.
Jokes on him. Jokes on him. We'll have new rules in 3 years, and it'll make it worthless.
If I got to make a card, I honestly would. I would go all the way back. I would go to a Golden Age figure that never had a card and make a dial. I might go all the way back to Fire Lord and make a dial for him and make a card just for the hell of it.
They should retcon us that won Nats without being able to make anything and let us make a freaking legacy card.
Yeah, but I'd want to go all the way. I'd go to the Golden Age without cards for sure. I mean, there's a lot of figures back that I liked. I mean, I could go there. I wouldn't mind bringing Ultimate Thor back. I don't know. There's something. Firelord would be cool.
I'd probably bring.
I just want TMNT Krang.
I'd bring Phantom X back.
I like Phantom X. He was a beast.
I'd like to see them bring him back as a legacy card and reduce him by like 50 points. It'd be solid. Should make him an even 100 instead of like 100. He's like 142 or something like that. Make him like an even 100.
People are silly though. They don't really get it. They're talking. He says, "I'm going to bring Nightcrawler back. I'm going to bring something totally meta like Unimind back." You can bring them back, but they're not going to be the same. I mean, their dial will be the same, but the special powers will be totally different. It doesn't. Why are y'all worried about if they bring a figure back? It's not the same thing.
I say like stuff they're not going to allow. Probably are going to be like title characters.
Yeah, I would see that. I could see that.
Any character with a fold card.
Hey, I'm gonna bring back 2004 Galactus. That's the one. Give him a card.
You know what's silly, but it's a figure I've been wanting to come back for such a long time. I want Turtle.
Turtle.
I want Turtle. I hate how there's no downfall if you go all into Alpha Strike. It's like the only counter is be ready to handle an Alpha Strike. Well, Turtle's like, all right, you can Alpha Strike, but you got to know that you're going to take an action token and more if you move more than 5 squares.
Turtle.
So it's not like OP, but it was something that I always thought was all right. It could slow people down. I'll do it. That's fine. Oh, it's on stream. Maybe I don't want to.
Well, the total penalty is nearly not as bad as it used to be. I mean, I used to play the turtle and use it, but I came out with the team with double High Father, getting the tachyons out in like 2 or 3 turns, or like 2 turns, and I used the turtle for that. But I mean, everything's got willpower now, so
yeah.
It hurts tokens, but it doesn't do nearly as much damage. I mean, you token your team up, but you can get across the board pretty quick and not worry about it.
Yeah, but he still deals 1 penetrating if you can't give him a token. You're talking about turtles still? I assume.
Yeah.
Just whatever piece to slow down Alpha Strike. That's what I'm thinking. Or at least a counter for Alpha Strike. Oh, that's this. Who is it? That's the Scott Porter one. BRB.
We are closing in on that sweet time, DZ.
I feel like we're gonna get done before midnight tonight. No. Maybe. No.
We don't need to take as long a break between the cut.
Yeah.
That we did last night. We need to just turn it over real quick and go.
I think we're slightly ahead of where we were yesterday, aren't we?
Slightly, but not by as much as I would like. We still
Right.
started later than I feel like we should have.
That whole first round thing of having to do the rematches really set us back.
Yeah.
And then we were probably too lenient on time for too much.
How much time we got left?
Less than 5 minutes.
All right. Hope Larry Dunn's having a good time. He's been at the bottom all day long, and this is his first time playing. I hope he's having a good time. Hope he goes back, and he's an old timer.
I am gonna give them a little bit of extension since they're having problems and their game really doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't
at the top of our list for needing to get scores in. So.
All right, they've got that. We should be getting pretty close.
I've already got it typed up. I'll let you know when we're on the countdown.
And I am on 1 through 8 still.
Yeah.
Correct. Okay.
I don't have any extensions on my games.
Yeah, my only extension is my last game.
Are you able to type in announcements?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know when I started being able to do that because I posted a couple of rounds when you were doing BRs.
Yeah, I can type in announcements too.
Okay, good.
Oh man, Emily is going to be so excited when she finds out she won this prize. She's going to be like so stoked. That's one I wish we could do live.
Oh, somewhere in there, Crampton took out 100-point Wonder Woman.
That said, you said that in a way that sounded like you were replying to Howard.
It
like,
really
I
did
wish you could see
sound
it.
like it.
Well, they took out 100-point Wonder Woman. It's like, what?
Yeah, that's almost a sir. This is a Wendy's moment.
5. Joe beat Adam. Jose beat Adam.
That means he's going to win because remember last night Adam lost his last 2 games. All right, are you about to post it or?
I'm just about to tell you.
Is it less than a minute, which means at least 20?
It's less than a minute. It's.
I like Adam, but I'm not pulling for Adam. I want somebody else to win this thing.
All right, you guys ready?
Yep.
In 3, 2, 1.
He's gonna hypersonic speed against
Misses, so we prob it with rookie.
Action.
You're good. That wasn't for
Nice
mine.
one, nice.
Last action.
Good game, man.
Yep. I don't think I actually KO'd any of your stuff.
No. In general chat, and then we can once
Only
the
had
next
2
one
games still
starts.
going on that round.
Say what?
I only had 2 games going on that round.
Wait, what were your games? Did you hit 9?
Yeah.
Okay.
9, 10, and I went into 14 actually.
Oh, okay.
14 was my game too. Yeah.
Yep, we had a lot of games finish
Can I tell
early.
8 last action? Think does he have it or no?
Say what?
Did you go through 1 through 8?
Yes.
Okay.
So Stoppa beat Tyler.
I stopped right before 9, and I was like, I got 1 through 8, so.
Patrick beat Isaac. 300 to 130.
Patrick playing. I forget. He is playing. He's playing an animal team. That's neat. Well, no, it's not animal, but it's kind of a mixture. Chip, Spider, Hammer Eye, Micron, Adam. Like, see, everything is Alpha Strike.
Oh yeah.
Everything is Alpha Strike. Secret 6, basically Alpha Strike.
Well, this is a different thing. Is it a bomb? Like I'm gonna send something. It's like the whole TK charge yo-yo with freaking Homeboy is not. I mean, it's not really Alpha Strike, but it kind of is. Like Alpha Strike to me is like I'm coming down there and I'm making like 3, 4 attacks, 5 attacks maybe.
Yeah.
Like Alpha Strike's like I have Jason and Captain Marvel and freaking like Micron and Adam, and I'm coming down there. I'm making a Chewie. I'm dropping like a Chaos, and I'm attacking with a Micron and Adam all at you. And I got like Duke on my sideline, so I'm getting like +3 to my attack just for being adjacent to you. Have fun.
Yep. Well, yeah. There's that. There's the JLU. There's the Wonder Woman. There's. No, I know Secret 6, like you were saying, isn't exactly Alpha Strike, but has minor alpha strike capabilities.
But those alpha strikes are all like, I'm coming to take out your biggest thing and see, like, but I'm also there. Like, what are you gonna do to just like, what more can you do? Like, like what can you KO? And then they'll turn around and KO like 2 things.
But you've already been crippled by that point.
So you're both crippled in a way.
Oh, yeah.
You're taking out your best thing that doesn't always lead to me winning the game. Like then it's like, okay, we're fighting, we're not jockeying for position. Now like it comes down to like dice rolls in a point. Like who's got the better stats? Who has the most damage dealing? Like you're probably left with better damage. I mean, there's often people will always kill Adam because Adam making you tiny, like making you not standard, shuts off objects so nicely.
What? Adam just said recommendation when you do pairings, post bracket locations so people know what table they go to next if they win.
We don't know that the win in Swiss doesn't predict that.
Yeah.
Where do you post this?
He sent it to me privately.
You talking about Adam at Friedman?
Yeah, no, we don't. Tell him no can do.
Oh, he's probably talking about for this round, maybe.
Oh, for single elimination.
Yeah, he's talking about the bracket going all the way out, but we'd have to make a bracket. I don't want to do that. It's not that big a deal. It's not that deep.
I mean, you can look at the boxes and technically is a bracket. Like when you have top 32 and you have 16 matches, like I don't know, like it all like kind of works out the right way, I guess.
I mean, when we post the pairings, first seed is against 16, so you should relatively know.
Well, you also know like say if you have 16 teams, the winner of 1 is going to play the winner of 16.
Yeah.
The winner of 2 is going to play 15, and it just kind of works out that way as you go down. But it is kind of weird because you're going to go from you're always going to go from table 16 to table 1.
I don't think it's important. They just need to go to the damn tables we tell them to go to.
I mean, they could change it to where it's like NFL style, where you always like the higher ranked person will always play the lower ranked person. It's not a set bracket, but that's not as much fun. Like college wouldn't be as exciting if it was like that. Oh, Essex beat Donham. Dang. I don't know. I guess he was 2.
Essex playing Crampton.
Essex.
Yeah. Oh, Essex.
I'm missing 24, which was extended. I need number.
Was anything extended?
I need number
24.
9, which is
I just called it.
Let me make sure they got it. Wait, let me make sure they're not rolling attacks over here.
And I need 19, which is Joe and George.
They're making attacks over here.
George beat Joe 300-0.
Yeah.
I thought it was a nightmare engine. I thought you just ran the whole time, and I never even considered the invisible girls attacking. But it's actually pretty beautiful, and it's not really that frustrating. I thought it would be a lot worse. I thought it would just be you running, and maybe if you were up on points. But Matt?
Yeah, I'm here. I hear what you're saying. I've heard everything you said. You hear me?
Oh, cool. But yeah, this is one of your best teams you've ever made.
People have this concept, and I don't know if it's about I'm just telling you because I understand it's a frustrating team, but I'm just telling you, dude. If you weren't in you're not in the game, you weren't in nationals. Nationals was flipping out, dude. It was literally crazy. Like I was like, what is happening?
I want to be clear that I don't think that's okay under any circumstance.
Like if we were in a store, I feel like you would be flipping a table. Was what nationals was. Like it was crazy. time was not. This time was not because we actually have not spoken since then. Honestly, he kind of haphazardly apologized afterwards. And this was the first time we played, and it was more just kind of neutral. It wasn't like friendly. And the reason I'm just disturbed by it is because I considered him a friend. Like I considered him like when nationals happened, it was blowing me away because he was being so competitive, and I was like, dude, you're going. I said this isn't. I just told him I said this isn't worth it, man. This is getting weird and crazy.
We're up. Tell Scott. Is Scott in here? Where'd
No,
Scott go?
he is not.
Where is he? Anywhere? I don't see him anywhere.
I just told both voice
He's
channels.
he's wanting to announce fellowship in the room. So before we,
He might be in general. He
Who?
might be in
I
general.
see him there.
Yeah. All right, I don't see anybody. Oh, you hear it, general chat. Jay dropped. So helpful, Jay. What a sweetheart.
I mean, if we thought we played late, you know, it was kind of 4 or 5 in the morning over there for them at some points when they got done. So
I was playing
they
3 in the morning his time. That's when we finished our game.
yeah, he stuck it out, and from every single person that played against him, we just heard incredible feedback, and it just sounded like that was the way to go. And he he wrote an essay explaining his theme to us, which I mean, we want everybody else to submit an essay to us next year, but it was highly entertaining. It definitely impressed some people as well. So yeah, but I want to thank everybody that played yesterday. It was an incredibly tough decision. You know, Excalibur, Asgardians, Humans, a lot of X teams. There was a lot of teams that really surprised us, and it was awesome to see. And there was also a really high level of play all the way through, and it was impressive on all levels. I hope everybody had a great time yesterday. And yeah, thank you so much, and best of luck the rest of today.
Thank you.
Jason Alvey.
Yeah, thanks.
Is that not Jason Alvey?
Yeah. Hello.
Jason. Were you in here before? Jason, were you
Did I win something?
Jason.
Tell him.
Oh, here. We gotta do this again. Jason, you were the winner of Worst Luck yesterday, sir. And for your trouble, you get a Future Foundation Factory set, a Scott Porter Bystander token, one of our Hyper RPG event maps, a Robbie Reed and H-Style, Lilandra, and a Lobo. So congratulations, man.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Woo,
thank you. Oh man.
Top 32 is 16 tables.
I'm gonna follow you, Scott. You, jump back to, I figured you want to do a raffle now.
Yeah, I think we should do one, but I think we should also do a video over on. I mean, should we do a video of this, a live stream of this announcement over on Facebook, or no?
You can do one, and I can join you, but I don't have I don't have a camera here, so I'm using everything off the screen. So how do you want to do it?
I don't think I can actually, because I don't think I can jump. I don't think I can use your camera. I mean, use your site and turn my camera on. So
well, I could if I made you an admin, which would take approximately 5 seconds.
I could just like Zoom call on like the phone or something like that.
I mean, I can put you on here as you can go to Facebook Live if you wish on our site. I can make that happen in seconds.
Okay.
All right, give me just a minute and I'll fix that up.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. Hey, where do you guys want to go for a stream?
Don't know. I haven't looked at the pairings. I'm with
Okay.
Scott right now, so just do your best with that one. I need to do this right now.
Cool. No worries.
I'm gonna jump out of there too. Actually, I'm just gonna mute it.
Was the Onslaught game good?
It was actually pretty good. It got a little slow in the beginning just for setup reasons, but man, it got good afterwards.
What's Emilio playing?
I have no idea. Kind of want to put him on just because he's like the Mr. Team Builder there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go jump on over there just to see what he's.
Had to log in the Black Desert and run to this freaking raid boss.
Oh my gosh. Every time, BZ. Every time.
It's almost 7 o'clock, man.
I'm not gonna have your priorities straight. All right, I got
Scott, are you in here?
Yeah.
Okay. You should have got a request from me on Facebook. You need to accept, and then you can go in there and do a Facebook Live.
I'm looking under my invites here right now. Page management invite. Okay, I accepted it.
All right.
Now, if you pay what I have here.
You should just be able to go straight to our page and then just click live and do your thing.
Yeah, I'm here now. Oof. Now I'm seeing this page a whole lot differently. Live, yeah, I see it. Okay, I will go to the prizing, and I will. Emily Royett, is that right?
Yes.
That's how you say it? Okay.
Yes. She was thrilled.
She really did sound like she was. I'm gonna pull the prizing up on my phone then, so I can read it off of my phone and make sure that we get it all out there. And then we will run a raffle after that during this first round of Swiss. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's good.
I've got it ready to go. So as soon as you get through with that, just jump back. Actually, we need to go in and jump in our other room. We need to get out of the staff room, I guess.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I most certainly should.
You don't want me clicking around in the background of your sound?
I'm going, no, I'm going to 17.
As you have to go to 17, I like going to 34. I like going all the way to the bottom. I don't want to be close to anybody finding me, jumping in.
Yeah. Like, hey! That'll be me, though.
Hey, Brian, come in.
Yeah.
Hey, can you make someone a GM or is that just Alex?
I can't. Alex is the only person.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so he is currently delaying our ability to get games set up.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. No worries.
Yeah, I'm finishing opening all of my rooms for this round, and then I'm going to go bugging.
Sounds good. All right.
Yeah.
Brian, which room are you taking?
I just opened 8 through 16.
Oh, he's opened half of them. Is Aaron not here or what?
He went somewhere. I don't know what happened.
Did he open up 1 through 8?
Possibly. I mean, you know, half the time I just jump into games whether I've got them open or not.
I don't mind.
So I'd say like 70% of the time I don't even need to actually see the game to make the ruling.
Just do it as quick as possible.
Yeah.
You know, 1 is always the hardest number to find in here.
Oh, absolutely. Hey, you know, the nice thing about you getting 1 through 8, you're not going to have to reopen any rooms next turn.
That's true.
Where I am going to have to completely redo all of my rooms again. Can you take room 3 while I try to hunt down Alex?
Yeah. What's up, guys?
Hey, yeah, sorry, just looking for a quick refresher. So on this map, are you able to see it?
Not yet. I'll be right there.
Oh, okay.
I'm still opening up all my rooms for this round.
Okay. Yeah, the basic question is, so grounded, elevated, and then level 2. Does it? I know at one point it blocked and then it didn't, if I remember right, or maybe I'm mixing it up with giants. But
the line of fire, so between current rules and the rules that we had this past year since CMT, the line of fire has not changed. It's still the same.
okay, so just real quick, are you looking at the board here?
I'm almost. I'm almost got your.
Storm is a regular sized character, right?
Yep.
Yeah, she's not a giant or anything. So right, she would not be able to see down into the ring from there because of the 2 blockades.
down into the ring, right? Okay. What if Giganta was in the ring?
She is a giant. If she's a giant at that time, then yeah, you can see her.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Correct. Okay. Yeah, I'm just okay.
I mean, so this situation, even with old rules, would not be legal. Like you wouldn't be able to draw a line of fire down there, even before or now. Like it's still all blocked.
Yeah. He's just like there was, some time in Heroclix history where I think that was allowed, and
I might be mixing it up there. Like, let's say there was a second. Like, let's say this was second elevation over here. I just click that blocking. So maybe that's what I'm mixing up because then the elevated on.
Are we ready to roll?
No.
But
I've got people without GM privileges still. Spencer,
That's what you meant. I got you. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, longer that we can really.
Why did these people win?
Look, Alex, you gotta give me room to run to my raid, man.
Room 8. It's Matt Dunham. Where the hell is Matt Donovan? Did he even log into the fucking room? Oh, he's already a GM. All right, let's. Oh.
Who needs a room 8?
I can't read. That was earlier. So the first one was Dustin in room 12.
Oh.
Yeah, I just did the same thing. So. Oh, my lord.
I was so ready for the three-way split. I didn't realize.
Okay. Dustin is good. Jump into 12.
Oh, Josh is already a GM. Cause he be asking. Don't be asking.
Yeah, sorry guys, I gotta do it this way. If I'm like in the rooms, like some weird stuff happens as far as refreshing, and it's hard to manage a lot of rooms at one time. All right, launch game.
All right, looks like we got all of our GM stuff figured out.
Yeah, 3 more rooms open.
Looks like 16 set up.
Well, funny enough, Patrick asked back in 703 for room 4. Well, he's back in 703 for room 4. So
weird.
Like,
he might have just assumed that he has to ask for it over.
Yeah, probably.
Room 14 appears to only have one team set up so far. Room 13 is still setting up their map.
I am.
Room 12 does not have anything out yet. Room 11 does not have anything out yet.
All my stuff's open and ready, but
Kind of set up.
you could go in my rooms and tell them start time It'd be great because I gotta actually sprint because I got like 7 minutes across this map.
Okay. Well, I think
Oh wait, never mind. I can auto run and sprint. I'm tripping. I'm not on my horse.
we still. I mean, we have people that were literally just made a GM 2 minutes ago.
Good.
So you want to say internally we plan on 5 p.m. That's still 10 minutes past when I wanted to launch, but I think given that we have people that just got GM'd.
I'm
All
perfect.
right.
Okay,
I'm gonna walk for about 3 minutes and I'll be back, guys, and we'll get this rolling.
Oh, good up.
All 4 of us. Or at least me, you, and Mom.
It won't happen right now, too.
All right.
I mean, we might as well just go at 8. I mean,
Yeah, I was hoping to maybe push it forward.
we could go like 7:59, so that way they can't just easy count the time.
Yeah.
It's not as easy. So how did we split these up?
I have a timer set up. I mean, there's 16 games, so
I get first 6.
If you take 1 through 5, BZ takes 6 through 10, I'll take 11 through 16.
Okay, that's fine.
I have 1 through 8 up.
Oh, yeah,
that's fine. Go for it.
You take 1 through 8. Alex, you take 1 through 8.
Alex, I just need you to tell them all the 1 through 8 to start time.
I got 9 through 16.
All right, I'll do 1 through 8.
All right. And I've got a time set on my timer.
Do you have it typed in or do you want me to? I can.
You can type it in. It's fine.
Okay. Announcements. 1 through 8. All right. I'll wait on the 1 minute. Less than a minute.
All but one of my games are set up, and they're not set up in a minute. That's on them. They've had time. We did tell them that we're already past when we said we were going to start, so I'll offer a little lenience because we did have a jam delay. All right.
All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
All right. Judge requests. Judge game 2. Okay.
For it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna outwit her defense. Scarab's gonna shoot her. That hits her.
Okay, super senses.
I guess I didn't have anything.
Easy, you doubled up on me. I already got him.
Okay, cool.
That's why I put an eagle emoji on that question.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it here in time. So close. Basically, I got to run there and just get a couple of hits on the boss, and then it's like I got the drop.
Mm.
I try to always do the 7 o'clock one because we get our. That's when we get our login reward and all that stuff too.
Mm. Dude, Crampton complained that we said that we were giving a break until 8 and then doing setup. I was like, that was not what we said, buddy. And I've looked at your game and seen that you guys are set up already. Room 6, I got it.
Thanks.
I got room 6 BZ in case you see that there was a request in there.
I appreciate it. Like I said, it's
Yeah.
I got here like just in time. I got like 2 hits and the boss went down. You understand how big this map is, and there's no fast traveling. It's like
All right, room 5.
all right, I'm done. You won't. So Nick, you're not gonna get game sound because I am in judge chat. I'm not actually in their game. When we hit top 8, when we hit top 8, Nick, I'll actually have I'll be in their room doing active judging, and that's where you'll So top 8, top 4, and top.
Hey guys, one of you want to go tell Matt Donham that I'm right about moving through a door?
Yeah, I will. Hold on.
He appealed.
He appealed. Yo, what's up?
Hey, Bees, are you in the room?
Yeah.
So would Doppelganger be able to go from this square? This is just hindering, not debris. Would he be able to go from this square to this square?
Yes.
Okay. Even though there's his character is right there.
And there's a door there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a door.
All right.
Do we have 2 judges in confirmation?
That's you're not adjacent. You can move. You can freely move through that door as if it's clear, and you can stop right there. Yeah.
Okay. Aaron, do you also agree?
If it's a diagonal, yeah.
Okay. So are we good with that decision, Jose?
Well, I don't think we could really argue it if there wasn't.
Oh, true. Okay. Okay.
Okay. What did you say about the door? Because that's a fine. That was a clear path of movement.
No, he would have to move through Astronomer's Square.
He doesn't. No, you don't move. So you're thinking whenever you go on a diagonal, you don't move through that square. And so basically, because there's a door there, he never comes adjacent to Astronomer, so he can go right through that. He can go right into that square just fine.
Yeah, doors.
Anyway, pinches don't cut off things like people think. You can move through diagonals just fine. Like if there was 2 characters in a diagonal, I can walk through those characters. Like if Doppelganger's adjacent to 2 characters, right? And he has a diagonal, he wants to go to the square, he wants to go through the square through those 2 people, and he rolls breakaway and succeeds, he can go right through them just fine. You don't have to go around them or do like some weird thing because he's never going through Astronomer's Square.
I would to an article I wrote about doors. The whole website has been erased. So.
Okay. Well, it doesn't seem right to me, but I trust your all's judgment.
Yeah, doors add a lot of complexity, and I get like why they walked away from them. I wish they would have done something to like teach, like make them more, just not like ancient hold, because ancient hold is absurd. But Petunia's house has doors and windows, and it's not bad there. You just have to learn how like that thought process of sometimes real world analogies works for like a Heroclix game, and that is one of the examples. Like you literally go, all right, there's a door between us. Can you see me? Do I know you're there? No. If I open the door and walk through it, depending on which way I go, am I going to run into you? Are you on the left side or the right side? Well, if the door opens to the right, I can walk that diagonal path and I never intersect with you. But if it opens directly to you, there you are. So, I mean, it's the one time in Heroclix you get to be like, this is like real life. I can see through a window. I mean, it should explode when I shoot through it, but I can see through it and make a shot, right? So
yeah, that situation is still counterintuitive because it feels like you're becoming adjacent before you get into that square. I see the reasoning for why.
Yeah.
Well, I know your argument is argument I get all the time because like the first thing you said is like he has to move through that square. Like he's never moving through that square.
Yeah. Oh.
And I guess the other part is you're also trying to like think like least restrictive path, and characters aren't in path like that rule, like the whole like least restrictive path or least resistive path or whatever is only for terrain and not character. Like it only considers terrain.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean BZ still gets me on that like a lot. You can go this way, Aaron. No, I can't. Yes, you can. Stop doing that. So I mean, it's this weird ass thing that we have to watch, and that because like it wasn't a heavily used terrain effect, a lot of the examples we have aren't out there. So if you're not from this country and you didn't get an ancient hold map, you're gonna go, well, that shit didn't work. What the hell's a door? We don't have doors on our maps.
All right. Kawhi, you hit room 8.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, that works. I'm in a car, but I can like help the question.
Then the third action.
Hello.
All right.
Go.
Hello, whoever you are.
I'm busy.
Hey, hey, quick question for you, Brandon. Just because it's come up, like, if Dr. Doom rolls leadership and makes a Doombot, it says generate, but I have nowhere to generate it. So what happens?
Is it a may generate or is it a generate?
It says no, because I think it's like you have to choose either regular leadership, mastermind. When Dr. Doom uses leadership and succeeds, instead of the normal fact, you may generate a Doombot.
So if it's a may, then you can't generate it. If it was not a may, then it would hit rule of occupancy and your opponent would place it. But if it's a may, you can't generate it.
Okay, and so if he had to generate it, like how does he pick the square? I'm just curious. I've never thought about this before. It's never come up.
Oh, like if rule occupancy were to take effect, like if he had to generate it,
yeah,
you choose.
Yeah,
the opponent would choose the closest square. Like in this situation, he would have
very cool.
like the square of hindering right here would be like his only choice if he was required.
Okay, I got you.
Like I said, because it's a may, then you can't even.
I didn't mean to interrupt the game, Dave. Thanks, man. I really appreciate you coming in there and answering that for me.
That's right.
No, you're good. It's with this is why I don't like when they retire things.
Yeah.
Like they talk about trying to make things simpler. Well, that's fine, but you can also like stick to your guns about an effect. Like I think the one effect they really made that's been truly broken, and it was they tried to fix it after the fact. Was team bases. Team bases were just like, here's a cannon.
Oh yeah.
And it's over. You're like, wait, what? But some of the other combat symbols and stuff like that could have stayed and could still work today. And instead of just like finding good reasons to use them, like I the good duo fix we do have, it's like 2 people on a base, like they deserve duo attacks. There's 2 characters on one base attacking. Tarman, Iron Fist makes sense. Harley and Ivy wasn't good, but made sense, So if you want to stop using it so much, that's okay, but you should never just be like, not put it somewhere for a player who's brand new. Be like, I don't know what that symbol is. What is that symbol? Oh, you need to go back like 5 rule books and it'll tell you what it is. It's still good, like it works as it is. Nobody knows currently. That's my problem with some of the changes they've made.
Yeah, I honestly feel like canceling doors was an overreaction to this specific map.
Excuse me. I made a new rules that should happen with doors. We talked about this.
Yeah, well, we can all talk about door rules.
It seems stupid that people could just walk through doors. So you have to take an action, power action to open the door, and then a power action to close it.
Yeah, no, that'll never happen.
Yeah, easy. And then if you are
a game like that existed. It was called Star Wars Miniatures. If you wanted to go through a door, you had to walk up to it and do an action to open it, and then you could go. And I want to say there might be an old map, like a really old map, that did that shit, and they never did it again. The thing we're talking about right now.
Well, you also have to make a rule for heroes that they actually have to shut the door behind them when they leave. That's just villainy to leave it open. So.
I mean, I would just strike it down and destroy it.
Like what are you? Are you air conditioning the neighborhood? I mean, come on.
I'm driving.
No, I'm talking about the heroes leaving the door.
It ain't my door.
But yeah, The overreaction was bad. That's it. And like, look what they did. They never said we were gonna get rid of obscuring or like the subterranean things, and they just did it. And they didn't even golden rules them. They're just gone. So it's like, come on, guys.
Oh my gosh.
You okay?
Just dealt with a question about a character with plasticity next to a character with plasticity and breakaway rules. And then we get the answer to that. And then one of the opponents goes, wait, how do you have plasticity? The other guy goes, oh shit, I didn't equip my object. I'm like, all right, well, glad I answered that rules question for you.
Right, yeah. Here's the answer. Fuck her off.
Yeah.
Room 12 and room 8.
That was room 12.
Oh, you already got it?
Yeah. Didn't you get room 8?
I did.
Yeah.
Hey, you want me to put my little shredder? There you go.
There you go. Now we know who answered it.
I need to update those emojis.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, delete that eagle emoji.
Well, that's a built-in. I can't do anything with that.
That's a rock.
I made the Yamcha one, Shredder, Green Arrow, and then the Deadpool one I was pretty happy about.
Yeah, I like using that one. I need to make a few for myself.
But that just shows how long ago it was that I made those.
Right. I don't know. I don't think you should ever abandon a part of your game. And this is just me talking, but if it's causing issues, maybe you need to focus more on it and give it more light than just being like, hey, we're going to put it in a corner. And then anytime Silver Age happens where one of these maps is legal and a new player walks in like, yeah, Silver Age seems fun. What is that?
Yeah.
About to ruin your day. That's what that is.
Oh, bro. You think Silver Age is bad? Go play a fucking Majestics tournament.
Oh, I played in one with you before. Like, I know how rough it gets. They do all kind of madness.
Yeah.
And it's all based off of like. Well, I mean, he's not bad at it, but it's all based off what Joe thinks it should be, and then it leads into like this weird catch of.
Wait, are we
This
streaming?
is this because.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah, of course I'm streaming right now.
It's just judge talk now.
Yeah, I mean, like this in general, I did compliment the guy. Like he does do well stuff. I'm just saying, like sometimes there are issues, and you can't always like be it's this way or no way. Sometimes you have to like go back. Like I went back in the game with Adam and Paris where we had an issue, and I was like, look, all right, so we went through it. This is what happened. Sorry about that. My apologies. Like you own it, and if you can't do that, then it's just going to lead to problems where you get put in a pinch. And you said this. All right. Well, I mean, we're stuck there now.
Not to mention a pinch.
Yeah, that's the pinch. But yeah, it was just one of those things where if WizKids is going to give love to Silver Age, I wish they would acknowledge past that, even if it's just to fix the damn resources. Just fix those. I'd be fine if you didn't touch anything else, but those get played so much. I would love for WizKids to be like, hey, look, with the updated rules, this, and this is how they interact now.
There's fixing resources, unfortunately.
Yeah, I agree, but yeah, that would be the thing. Like, there's what, like 20?
You think resource? I mean, I can fix. I mean, this resources are kind of. I think they're easy to translate the language and just go with it.
The language isn't the problem. It's the design.
Dials, bro.
It's the design concept. It doesn't fit with new clicks, in my opinion.
And there's a weird interaction with Green Lantern and the power battery constructs. Some new player didn't know, like, those are a relic and not a bystander version. Like, you're not going to know that.
Yeah.
And I could see someone being like, I have the wall, so
it gives me ESD, but it doesn't have value, so I don't understand. Like, it's just gonna be weird. So it would be cool if they tried to at least fix some of them to where, like, I would like to play the Batcave again in a thing, but the way it translates some of its powers now, it's like, wow, that sucks. Like the Batcave's pulse wave thing, that's busted. Like, not even usable now. So I don't know.
Well, I don't know. Batcave has this, it's one of those like there's no point of running the Batcave sometimes because it gives you the utility belt for free, right? But the utility belt's so cheap full, like it's easily like the most broken resource in the game. I think it's the most underrated resource in the game. People don't use it enough.
Yeah, I agree. Bat belt got ridiculous before they made changes to it. Is that a judge call?
I hear that and counter you with the Green Lantern battery.
Room 8
room
has
8
the
again?
question.
I got it.
Prob question.
I'm losing things. Where you at?
That is. Oh man, I got it.
I got it, man. That's cool. Okay.
Nope, you left.
All right, I'll get it. I sometimes like if I change somebody's, I had to change Aaron's volume because he has like a Bluetooth headset now or something going on. Now he's loud. They go from like muffled and soft to like super loud and clear. I'm like, oh crap, I gotta turn you down. Let me read these things. They're talking to y'all.
That one was easy. I didn't have to be online for that. But there's plenty of things I wish they would like tweak and change. Like, I don't hate the new update. It feels like old clicks with new ideas, which is neat. And this is probably as close as I'll ever get to old mind control that we have now. Because old mind control I can do dumb shit with.
I didn't even know old mind control was as busted as it was. Like,
old mind
I
control
didn't know
is
you could mind
ridiculous.
control somebody and use their outwit and then do some stuff. Like, just to use their outwit.
I did worse
Or
than that.
use
I
their
played-
once per game effect.
Yeah, that too. I played Black Talon and the Wild Dial Etrigan, and I would mind control Etrigan to turn him into Etrigan, then have him go like punch your face in. Those were good times.
I don't know. My favorite thing to do in Golden Age on the big games is I love doing like Master Mold with Seifert and Bastion. So I can freaking yo-yo Master Mold. But now I can't do his good factory dial twice like you could. You could negate one of his whenever we had the at no cost, so as free change to at no cost. You could just do the freaking pump the thing twice and go out and then do it again. Like you could do the same thing twice instead of like wanting to go up in steps.
Yeah.
But, I mean that was fun. That was like
I forgot how well they were pricing our like best themed and all that stuff. So I was surprised. Those.
now I should have played this thing instead of Judge, because I guarantee I'd been up there with one of the best themes. It's like all I do.
Just had a chance to play Ninja Turtles.
I don't think I wouldn't have played Turtles. I guarantee I would have done Cuckoos for sure. I probably done the Cuckoos with Corsair because I think that would have been kind of cool.
I'll always play Turtles when given the opportunity. I'm a simple man, Beezy.
Yeah, I think the quarters Turtles would have been a lot of fun in this event.
Yeah.
Don't get me excited now. I thought you were saying arcade was legal.
One day.
I was like, arcade. That'd be sweet. Well, not in new rules.
Actually, arcade new rules are kind of gross.
Yeah, but your chance of winning map is worse, arguably.
There are things that you would play with him that make it better. Like I wanna you play him and the legacy card She-Hulk straight up. That's 2 chances at map roll without doing anything. All I need him is to go off and have bystanders that run across the map that don't cost anything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send these things out. Oh, you killed it. It's 0 points. I'm gonna retail. And then through the retail, Arcade's gonna punch you in the face.
Blows my mind. Nobody played a single Deadpool character. Is it just because they're so random? I guess they are. Looking at these,
No family.
Yeah, it's no family. Like I looked at champion pool just to like be like, this was what I would have ran, and there's not a way to be like, here's.
I mean, there's one.
No,
like, I know you just wanted to play Starro and Starro's minions, Aaron. We're like, this is his family.
You can play Deadpool.
No, after hearing the thing about what's his name getting that Venom Doctor Strange in, I could have completely been like, I'm running Batman and Jarro. This is just Jarro from the one issue where he grows large and protects the Justice League because he doesn't want to lose them. And I don't think Scott would have fought that at all. But yeah, if Batman and Jarro had been released, I'd have been like, all right, I can run Justice League and run that and be happy. But no, like legitimately, there are some teams I would have gladly ran that has nothing to do with Starro. The Asgardian Loki build, I really thought about once. I looked at Juggernaut and Xavier because you could do some dumb combos with the new Juggernaut and the 50-point rare XXS Xavier.
Shift focus. Can I attack you?
Yeah. It's a very good question because I actually don't know the answer and I'm concerned about the answer. I was just assuming you didn't think you could, so I don't know. I don't know if you can, but because then you ultimately have my complete anti-team if you have that.
The answer probably yes. If you're asking if he can shift and then can the shift attack the can't be targeted invisible woman, that's
I can
That's
attack
the question.
woman.
Yeah, because it's a completely new character. So that new character, just like because you began the game, you can equip you get to equip an object and all that stuff. Same concept behind it.
Okay,
Got it.
just making sure. Okay, that helps.
That's real good, man.
I guess
Yeah.
Esbrook's gonna have an issue with the shifting focus widows going on over here.
Yeah, I bet he is. You can't do nothing about not getting to me in Smoke Cloud and all this jazz.
Mm-hmm.
Is he still running his weird tech, or what is he running again today?
It's the same thing as almost the same thing as yesterday, I think.
Yeah, the run and hide in the corner build.
Yeah, classic clicks.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take your advice on my little build I've been tweaking and run double molecule man and be hilarious.
That could have been a fun family. Like if you did like Rogue Mystique Nightcrawler would have been kind of cool.
Yeah, that would have been cool. I'm just not happy with modern age Nightcrawlers.
I love the new Nightcrawler. I love him. I think he's great.
As broken as he was for his time, I think the most like accurate dial we ever got was the champion fig. Because he got to Banff and like he could pull people out through a Banff hole and stuff like that. Like that felt like a Nightcrawler. And he didn't deal a lot of damage. Like it's like I'm running there like kicking you in the face and dropping you off the rest of the team. All right, that's Nightcrawler-esque. He's gonna neuter you a little, and then here's Wolverine. Oh no! But I think what was it, Days of Future Past, Nightcrawler was pretty good. But the I can move and then move back after my action's resolved. Like he's not Nightcrawler's not a support figure. He's one of their best fighters. So I look at Web of Spider-Man and think that's a fighter Nightcrawler. But this person to hurry up so I can get back home.
Oh, there you go. That.
We could, Alex, you there?
Yep.
So I'm willing to do the 4 booster thing and that way everybody gets something. I mean, if we want to do that, just everybody gets something. But the problem with that is you're not distinguishing between a winner or anybody, but I don't know if I really care. I mean, if you're just playing for fun and you get 4 boosters. The other way we could do it would be to treat it like a win-a-map. If we charge $10 each, that would be $40, and I could throw in a map. But I can't throw in. I don't think I can throw in. We might could come up with some minor prizing, like the regular rock sleeves or dice or some combo like that. But it would be the map to first place, and then the other little stuff to second, third, and fourth. I don't know what's more appealing.
I think people right now, because of everything going on, if we do a sealed, like quote unquote battle royal, getting a booster is more relevant.
Yeah, but the problem is you can't do 4 boosters. What's the point of winning? If you get everyone gets a booster.
Well, then you do exactly what it is. Like if we're doing them.
You charge them the price of a booster plus $5, and then that's where you get like the price support on top of it.
Yeah, or
something along that lines, but you know. But like I said, I'm a big one. So remember when you did the we did the X-Men Regenesis sealed stuff, like that stuff was cool. Like we did the online, so we did the win a map sealed or whatever.
Yeah, but that works because like of the way you do it, BZ. Howard's wanting to do it to where it's not involved like it is. Like if we did it that way, that would require someone to be there and open said things like, all right, this is what you got.
You know, Howard, I like taking a case and numbering every booster and then labeling what's in it, and then have people choose. Like, I made people roll off for numbers. Right, I made people roll off, and then I made them. Oh no, I think I let them choose, but I made them all roll off to see who got what first. I think I made them roll off. I think I made them roll off to go first, and I made them roll off like a D20.
We got our first 2 game results.
All right, let me do that. Wow. Well, that's not real surprising. Mustafa has definitely got a good team.
Table 3.
Yeah, he came to play.
And then Dustin 3, table 12.
Connor's team is
Dustin
nice,
may
man.
not have been woke up when he started playing. It seems like he's gotten better as the days went on. He may have not been woke up.
No, he was completely flustered this morning. Dustin.
Mm-hmm.
Beezy, I think your mic's cutting out.
No, I'm just trying to be soft while I tell a dog to move. So my roommate's dog loves hanging out in the room with me, and she's younger, and my dog's older, and she likes blocking the stairs to the bed so my dog can't get off the bed. And so then he barks at her, like kind of gets grumpy with her because he needs to get off and go to the bathroom. And she doesn't want to move, so I got to kick her off the bed. See, she's even like blocking the door. She's doing it on purpose, you know. She's trying to force him to play with her or interact with her. He probably doesn't want to. He's like
Or just
14.
establish dominance.
Well, he's like 14 and old. Like he's like, you know, and just not having it.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I realize Connor's team is good. Connor, I mean, he's doing JLU. He's been doing Shifting Focus Wonder Woman with Giganta Prime, and then he's got Flashes also, and he's got that Martian Manhunter Task Forces piece. It's so good.
Would you pay $20 to play the battle royal with virtual figures, with the winner getting a map and everybody getting a booster mailed to them?
It's a little pricey.
Personally, I mean, I would, but I wouldn't want a virtual figure. I mean, I would play it virtually. I like I said, I would want the booster opened, and I'd like to play the figures that are in that booster.
Yeah, that's a lot of trouble.
Yeah,
It's not that hard.
It is though. It is for what we're wanting.
Because you got to have somebody on this end.
But I like having like a very natural, like a sealed experience when I play, and just honestly, if somehow if we could fix the algorithm in here, then yeah, I'd be down.
The other way to do this thing is, and then this is more logistics too. I mean, everything I'm thinking of is just logistics. I just want to. The best situation is just to they win and we mail the prizing to them. Anything other than that is a requirement on somebody to take up time and be more of a part of it. For example, if I was doing this live, I would just say, okay, you pay $15 and then everybody throws everything on the table and you draft it and everybody's okay with that because the winner's going to get the best thing in the pool. So if we did the same thing online, that would work, but it's requiring whoever the judge is to crack everything open and then them to pull. And that's difficult because my judge may be in Georgia, the store is in Alabama. It gets a little complicated.
Yeah. That's when you have to have like a limited of like opened, like ready to go like boosters like for it. Honestly, you could do it. You just have to do it a case at a time. Like you open it, label it beforehand. Like it's like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go through like 4 cases, so let me just do it, label it, and then as you like once you're about to go through the 4th case, you're like, okay, let's open another case, get it ahead of time, label it, and get it ready. But
I just wish there was a way to just keep doing the BRs how we're doing. Like
no, you can. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, you could just feel this way. I just
We
personally
could-
find it. I don't know. I find like often you're gonna get 4 rare like 4 people with all rares on battle royales, and it's not as interesting. But
No, I mean what we're doing currently for this event.
He's talking about charging $10 and send the prizing, but that's not going to happen. We don't have a limit. We don't have a stash of Scott Porter Pogs, and I wouldn't ask for that anyway. I mean,
Right? No, I know. I'm just.
And we don't have those things.
What are things worth that amount that people would be interested for? Like boosters, I get, but it's. I think that $10 is what's exciting, but the problem is you would need something cheap.
I mean, what you wanted to do is you want to get like the prize support of like a Winna map, where because a Winna map costs $50, and you want to somehow pay for that Winna map at the same time through the battle royale. price.
1250.
Well, yeah, but the winner map is too top heavy. That's the problem with BRs. Is BRs people could just gang up on other people, and it's just like, oh, people ganged up on me, so I don't get anything because things went poorly. As opposed to a winner map where it's like, okay, I had one bad game and we tried another game. So it's like with luck being such, or just happenstance being a bigger thing. I feel like it needs to be a pricing that's more equal for everyone, but slightly better for first and second.
If I can, doesn't matter.
What's up?
Yeah, just a quick question.
Yeah, room 3. Yeah, so Sky Tyrant, after he hits, he's allowed to move away at half his speed. Can he carry somebody with him since he's a flyer?
Sure.
Okay.
Why would he not? He's moving.
Yeah, just checking.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was carry with a move action. See, I don't think he's being given a move action. He just may move, so I wasn't sure if there was a distinction. Just double checking.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
Situation.
Yeah, I agree. It's one of those like, I don't know. I think this might be something we just have to table till if everything gets back together at some point. Just keep this on the table and be like, okay, this is an option we would like to go for. How can we make that happen when everything returns to normal?
I can only tell you how I feel, man. I would I really wouldn't have a problem in paying $15 and have somebody send me a booster because I like to just play. I have played back in the day in HCO. I wasn't winning anything. I would play with it. I like to open up boosters and I like to play sealed. I don't care. I would play with infinite. You put a sealed tournament in front of me or sealed anything, I want to do it. I don't care. I don't care if it's a battle royal. I don't care if it's playing with hyper time. I'm in. I like to open up stuff and build a team and play. That's me.
The thing is, though, is if we're doing this, we're basically directly competing with local stores. So that's what local stores do, is they play BRs, I think. New set drops either do sealed or some BRs. I don't know. Boosters to me just don't seem like enough. Like you would either want to do what BZ's saying or something else. I wish there's just not an answer, I don't think, right now. Unless we can find someone to.
The answer is to take the 4 boosters and crack them, and that's your pricing. Whether you play with them or not, I don't care. But if that was your pricing, anybody would do that because you're playing to get that first pick, and the odds are there's going to be something good in 4 boosters.
Well, usually you have to have. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Normally, I would think like if you're paying for 4 boosters, or if you're paying for boosters, you should get that plus whatever prize. Usually you have 4 prizings in the battle royale that you pick from on top of the draft for the stuff in the boosters.
It's not unusual to pay a battle royale. That's just boosters, though.
Yeah. If WizKids were to give me a Con LE to throw in with everyone, I'm sure that as a first prize, I'm sure that would be great, but we don't have that.
You make wooden nickels with BZ's face on them. Winner gets a BZ nickel.
There you go.
I like playing this character a lot because he just has fun abilities.
I mean, obviously, maps are great prizes for battle royale. You know, it'd be even like if aren't y'all moving? Aren't y'all gonna start making some paper mats instead of just all being neoprene?
Yeah, yeah, I've been kicking that around, and
Because
that paper maps would be all right.
well, paper mats would be super cost effective pricing. You know what I mean?
No, it's more like she's like the fat.
You
Yeah,
get the
but-
neoprene place, and then 3, you could give out maps to the rest.
Like it should be pretty like because you could easily get. You could probably easily get like all the modern neoprene maps printed in like paper map form. It's probably
So you
not
can.
expensive.
It is.
Oh,
You have to order it, and I've had to go to China to get this done. It's very expensive. You have to order 1,000 to 2,000 of them, and you can get them done cheap. The problem is, give you an example, the Hedge Mage map. I had to order to get that to the price I wanted. I had to order. I don't remember if it was 1,000 or 2,000, but I still have more than half of them left. I got them at the price that I wanted, but I really didn't, because if you factor in I've got that much left, and what I've sold, I paid high for it. We're okay. We made money, but I'm just saying it's not. Paper maps cost just as much, because the printers that print those things, they don't want to print a low run. They want to print a high run.
yeah. Yeah, you have to get like 1,000, and then it probably costs. It probably brings it down to where it's like what, like 50.
You get that
I would assume like 75, maybe 75 cents per or something like that.
No, more like $2 per.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That those paper maps are not. They're not what everybody thinks that they're cheap. They're not. I mean, if you wear Whiz Kids and you print off a run of 5 to 10,000 of them that you're going to give out to everybody, yeah, you can get them at the price that you're talking about. But
Yeah. Especially if you can get them. Well, if you can get them two-sided, then they become a little more valuable to people.
it costs me the same price to print one paper map as it does one neoprene map.
That's stupid.
I know.
Yeah, but
It's because it's a different kind of printer. All right, Ed won 300 to 50. Trust me, I've been looking at this thing for a while.
What's up with these crit? There's some crit hits in this game going on here. Colin and Connor, man, this is slugfest. Connor's.
Hey guys, I'm gonna get dinner real quick. If you guys need me, just message me on Facebook.
Okay, no problem.
special boxes and stuff.
So for me, I think the biggest thing like we need right now, even outside of like finally, is getting the maps legal again. I think that would fix our winning map problems. We could do battle royals and like, look, you can win a legal Whiskey's map. That's our issue. The fact that we lost that.
Well, I know, but that's not going to happen because it's a distribution issue. We're not selling, even when WizKids pricing was in at the end with COVID going on, I wasn't selling that much. The reason that everything was put on pause is because the distribution wasn't enough to get the stuff out there, and that's why WizKids put it on pause. We got to get back to normal. These maps that we're making right now, I can talk them into going back and making them WizKids legal. Like, I mean, it isn't like I haven't done it already, but that's a possibility. But it's a distribution issue.
Yeah, I mean, I know that. We've talked about it. That's
WizKids
some of our issues with things not firing. Like outside
Oh,
of
I know.
It's
I know. But if I made the WizKid, if the maps that we were making right now became WizKids legal, I think I would sell a little bit more, but not enough to get the numbers that they want. And like I said, Rock is okay. We're doing fine. but we're not making any money. We're doing better than even, and we're not going to until stores start running events again live and it's going to be like this. We're just the monthly maps keep us is paying the bills right now. That's it.
By the way, Brian, Jesse said that a BZ nickel would be greater than Dogecoin.
Well, given it enough time, it'll definitely be worth more.
So,
Anyway,
yeah, I mean, it's a thing.
it's fine. We could talk about it more when certain things.
Yeah, I know.
Beezy's killing
I
it.
think that I think there's something that we can do now. I think your battle royal idea is good. We just need to figure out what is attractive.
Yeah.
What's attractive is playing with sealed. What's attractive is a low cost. So people paying $10, I think, whether they're winning something huge or not, is attractive. It's just $10. I get to open up some sealed and play with some people and have fun. And
yeah, it would be kind of fun. So if you are doing all virtual battle royales, you should see if you can open up like older sets and see if people would want to kind of mix it up a little more. Because you're not going for the figures you're playing, you know what I mean. So the value of what's in the boosters doesn't matter as much. And I can just kind of play different fun stuff.
Yeah, you're playing just for the fun. It's you playing for the fun of it, and I agree.
What's funny is like you can use their algorithms to open up stuff that normally wouldn't be in a battle royale. Like think of like the gravity feeds or something like that. Like you could run that algorithm and you would get a box as if it was like a booster box, like rarity wise, kind of. But it would be from like if you had a set like
Room
gravity
7.
you could pull through them. That would be kind of cool.
I got
it. I got it.
I can help, guys.
Yo.
Sidestep.
What's up?
Hey, Judge. I was just calling to say if you just watch time for us, because I know we're coming down to the wire.
What are you doing?
I just asked the judge if you could watch the time for us. You keep going. Still your turn.
Watch the time for us for what?
No, I'm just saying because hey, Maddie, I'm just saying last turn was 10 minutes. It's okay. I get it. I'm not hassling. I'm just saying we're gonna watch the next turn. Can't be 10.
I mean, I was constantly like moving and doing things. It's not like I wasn't doing anything.
You're good. I know. Hey, and this is totally okay, man. And I don't get upset as George does. Okay. So what I'm just saying is when people have, and this is fine if I lose the game, is that when people have a larger team, that there's some, and I get. Oh, it's fine. I'm totally fine with losing. I'm losing this game anyways. The time's almost up. So, anyways, go ahead, Maddie. Finish your turn. We'll talk about it after.
Okay. We'll call and I don't want to do it. Wait. Wolverine. So Wolverine comes in within 4 of anyone on your team, correct? On the beginning of your next turn.
Yep.
Wolverine. Have your turn. Move healing token. Remove the last one. Place on the map. Click 6, then 4 squares. Character. Okay. First, I think I'm going to sidestep, put the flash there, so I get a prob on it. Next, I am going to swap to lasso. Put him there for now. That's line of fire. Yeah, it's still line of fire. No, that's dumb. I can get the prop from there. We're going to attempt to lasso your invisible girl and adjacent. 11 on numbers. What's her defense?
18, 19. Got shape change with the one, with the lower one. Go ahead.
Why is she 19?
Are you attacking both of them or are you just attacking one of them?
Oh, yes. No, sorry. Yeah. 11 on a 19 is a 8 or better. 7 on a 19, 8 or better. I'll do my prob with the flash. Hits.
So this is for a token, right? Is this the token one?
Yeah, lasso her and him and adjacent.
Okay.
Both get a token. We'll swap to. I won't give them -1 to their defense, but it's a 17. Already used my prob. You already have 2 probs. Swap this one to this one. They get -1 to their defenses because of the unique modifier, and I'm gonna try to lasso them both again.
You can do that?
Well, yeah. Well, so now this one's gonna come in and start with the lasso.
You didn't just use the lasso?
It's a different
So the one that
lasso,
comes-
different character, man.
Oh, but it's just, okay, go ahead.
12 on 18 and 17.
18 and 19. The other one's still 19.
Oh, well, they get a -1 defense.
Oh, okay.
So when it's a dusty backpack.
6.
You win. You got it, Matt.
Oh, okay.
Good job. And I get it. I know turns take a long time. I'm not bent out of shape about it. I'm not going to cry about it because turns take time. I know what it is, though. All right. Good job, dude.
Yep.
You win.
Thanks.
Good luck in your next games, Matt.
Thank you.
Huh?
But he's stronger than me. You're stronger, I don't want to do it.
Adam lost. He's not gonna win.
All right.
Is that last
that's
y'all
a
going? Was that
revenge
last
for
action or
Isaac.
what?
It was last action.
That was freaking Esprick wanted me to go in there and watch the time or something. I don't know. I think he was trying to rush Maddie, and Maddie was like, I don't know, weird. Basically complaining because he knows how much time's left. I don't know. I can't get. I don't. It just. They all like spurt off, and then they're about to start arguing with each other. It's like, quit arguing, freaking play. Like, Jesus.
This is Esbrook and Maddie.
Yeah, I think Maddie won.
10-0.
Wow.
That means he got the space gem at the beginning.
Yeah.
And that was it.
And then
No, he's got shifting
Played.
focus Wonder Woman.
played the Esbrook game for the rest of the time.
Well, he has shifting focus Wonder Woman, so he can shift, get around the thing.
Mm.
Like he could he could if you're 5 squares away, you could sidestep into 3.
Right.
Shift,
Right.
charge,
And
do
shift,
whatever,
and then be within. So,
Well, I mean, he
the rest of
obviously
it's still
didn't do that,
10-0,
though.
Yeah.
No, what
Yeah.
he's doing is he's tying you up with he's double lassoing you.
I mean, you could just.
I'm not sure he was even doing that if it was 10-0. That feels
I
like
mean, he could have been double lassoing. He could have been double lassoing the Wolverine.
Yeah.
And just be like, all right, you got to come hit me with the other ladies, and if you do.
Well, here's the bottom line, guys. The bottom line is Matt Esbrook, who is a friend of mine, and I like him. He's mad because he got Esbrooked.
Yeah. I was ready to say it.
How are our other games?
I'm only needing 2, 3 scores, 4 scores. Looks like some of them are coming.
How are they multi-targeting with the lasso?
Because it says everyone adjacent to the character.
Mm-hmm.
You can.
Why does Matthew have a 190 question mark?
I don't know. That's a great question.
He ran off to make dinner reservations. Well, he knows it doesn't matter what his score is. I mean,
yeah.
190 to 50. Matthew.
But yeah, the lasso lets you target someone within cap, and then you also hit every adjacent character to the target.
Yeah. Okay.
Score does matter in final placement. It could, and prizing. So it does matter. I mean, especially like if you're the third, if you finish in the top 4 and you get to pick third, I mean, the third prize, the third draft versus the fourth. Yeah, so it makes a difference.
No,
Probably doesn't.
Yeah.
Visible Woman does have 3 damage, but she only has 5 range and sidestep.
Patrick, 265.
I guess that is the downside to the team. If you could take that space gem and just wait for them to come over, you could somehow incapacitate or knock off Wolverine, which Wolverine might have Battle Fury. That might throw the in-cap idea off. Let me look. No, he doesn't. He gets it on his later dials.
5. Okay, I've got one game. That's Jay Solomon. Unless he snuck it in somewhere, which I don't think that he did. That's the only one we're waiting on. It's Jay Solomon.
He went down there.
Josh is typing something. Maybe Josh Essex. Maybe he's making correction. I don't know. I think we wore Scott out, man.
Got him one.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we wore everybody out.
Colin beat Connor.
Yep.
Tony, that was a slugfest. That came down to like last action right there, pretty much, or last turn.
Well, what's going on in game 14?
Brian's in there.
Denton Bopadick is a hell of a name. And even if you can pronounce it correctly, nobody ever can spell that right because nobody's going to put the Y between the D and the K.
I'm going to go listen and see what's going on in there.
Must be something.
Something big if Jay's fighting it so hard.
Yeah.
Somebody's fighting it hard.
Aaron, can you join us in 14?
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh, wonder what this is all about. To have somebody come back and tell us.
So we
There
definitely
be-
have 4 Clicksmen, 3 Clicksmen in top 8. Or Clicksman. Joseph, I forget. I can't. Wait, Joseph is Clicksman, right? I think so. Or is he Phoenix Nest now? No, I'm pretty sure he's Clicksman.
Hell, I don't know. David, you here? That would be negative. This must be a very controversial something. I don't want to go in there because I don't want to hear the argument. I want to know what the argument is, but I don't want to hear the argument happening.
Just like live by the 10-0, die by the 10-0.
Man, whatever this is, it's deep.
Yep.
Which one did you just stream, David?
Emilio and Corey. That was a good one.
We haven't had Joseph on here yet, have we?
Not yet. I definitely should be getting him on.
Yeah, let's just put him on no matter what happens next.
Yeah.
Whoever he plays. I mean, he's undefeated. I would hate that he lost a round and we've never put him on the stream.
Yeah.
Let's make sure we get him on next round.
Definitely.
He should have a decent matchup anyway. It's getting down there. I just wished I knew what the hell was going on in that room.
I know. I don't.
I want to know, but not enough to go down there.
Yep. I agree. No, it's cool though with Corey and Emilio. Emilio.
By 20. Was it before the object KO?
Okay.
Which that happened multiple turns ago, correct?
Long time ago, yeah.
Like middle of the game for the emotional modifier not dropping.
So oh God. Give me a second. I'm trying to think. Well, I'm trying to think of the way to do this because
Worst case scenario is a roll off, theoretically, right? So
what
well,
happened?
it could go three ways. I mean, one, it could go your way and you win by 10. The other way, I win, and the other way, we roll off. So
you would have to but at that point you have to still hit 2 attacks. Do you still get a second?
I already hit the first attack because remember that's why you did the thing and you probbed it. The dice is still there. I rolled an 8 and then a 7.
So there was no more prob at that point.
You don't have any more prob. I still have prob.
You had Franklin.
I have Franklin.
Okay, sure.
And
Okay.
Yep. So I still can roll my second attack and then potentially end up killing you. And again.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, which leads to a big difference.
And even if I already told Jay that I'm fine with a roll off because I feel like with everything that happened, I think a roll off is probably the fairest at this point. But I think Jay wanted to call you guys in.
You both missed the drop of the emotional modifier. That can't we can't rewind that far back in the game. You know, that's halfway in the game. We both missed it. We passed that with the DJ Doom interaction where it was on the build sheet, but it wasn't declared at the start of the game if he started the game with it or not. While Jay does acknowledge that it was the art for the time platform is located next to DJ Doom on the sideline, it doesn't necessarily mean he's using it, which comes into the build sheet thing, and that comes down on us. So if we overlook the emotional thing, then I let him finish his flurry. Like you acknowledge he hit the first one, so platform's gone, right?
Well, no,
Right, and then Doom goes away, and then there's no follow-up attack.
Oh,
Right.
oh, so Doom disappears. Jesus.
That's the that's the dilemma. So
Right. I mean, yes, if you were able to see the build sheet, it would have been there. I
but
don't know.
again, no, it doesn't matter. Even if I saw the build sheet, it's still a May equipped, and you didn't equip it at the beginning of the game. I mean, you already said you didn't say you equipped it.
I mean, he starts with an equip. I would have to specifically say I'm not. Why would I?
He does not start with it equipped. It says Dr. Doom may start the game with the time platform.
Yeah, it's not he has to have it when he starts the game, Jay. That's the loophole for Scarab right now.
Okay.
I said Scarab. I'm not playing my
Okay, but like, I don't know. I think you guys have all the information.
Are you arguing that he didn't say I'm starting the game equipped with the time platform?
There's no arguing.
And it
There's
never
no
became
arguing
relevant
that.
till just now.
There's no arguing that. Jay already said he didn't say it. I said he didn't say it. So there's no argument there.
Yeah, like they agree on that.
Yeah, again, and that's why at this point with all this stuff, I feel like rolling off is the fairest. But if you want me to finish the attack on Doom and try to kill him, I'm fine with that too. That's why with the mess, I'm fine with the roll off. But he called the judge.
It's their decision.
At this point.
Yeah.
Do we need to go into game 13 real quick and talk it over real quick, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've got
13 real fast.
2 scenarios in my head, and I don't want to say that like.
So the only reason why I disagree, because if we were playing live clicks, this wouldn't even be a
Issue is-
question. But you're talking like semantics
Right.
over.
Yeah.
I didn't say something at the beginning of the game.
Mhm.
Or wasn't clear. But he's like, why wouldn't I equip? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Well, the
so-
other thing is, so we completely thrown out the modifier part.
I don't know
Right.
what's going on with the modifier. I wasn't there for
So
that.
the modifier should have
it's supposed
dropped.
to drop, and Denton made the argument, well, I should have been able to score that. Neither of them caught that it was dropped, and that happened like halfway back the game. And I already told them that's too far back to rewind the
Where did
game
it
at that
drop? And
point.
did he never put it on the map?
Yeah, he never put it on the map.
So
He
if
never put it
if
on.
whenever that happens, I count it as KO. If they forget to place it on the map, it ends up just being KO because it's too far back, in my opinion.
Yeah, the player with the object for me just didn't keep up with the game state. It's on the player who owns the object to make sure they play it right. Like, the guy's worried about his own team. I understand it was so far back, but
yeah,
if I find out I lost by 10 points and it's because my opponent forgot to put his object down, like, that's not on me.
It's equally the responsibility of both players to maintain game state, though.
I know, but like I said, if an object is supposed to become unequipped drop and it never gets dropped, in my opinion, after so many actions, that thing's just KO'd because it goes somewhere. It's part of your force somewhere. And you can't just go back in game state. It's like, oh yeah, this is like 20 squares away over here 3 turns later. Like, you know, at some point that thing's got to get scored or be taken care of.
Here, wait, let's listen to Aaron real quick.
All right, so I agree with BC there. That's a penalty to both players for not keeping it does not really a penalty for the one guy because he gets points, but it's a penalty because you both should have kept active game state legal. You didn't drop the object when you were supposed to. It's your force. You know what your objects do. You acknowledge that. So he KOs and scores that. And as far as DJ Doom goes, if Scarab didn't exist, this wouldn't be a question in live or not, because
Right.
you're not going. Like, I'm gonna start the game with the equipment. I don't ever not do that, and in this meta, that is completely a viable thing to be like, no, fuck you, you don't get to draw a line of fire from. So even if there's not a scarab there, is it on him or is it not? If it was on him, and the opponent didn't know that, then that's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
We also have a problem where we didn't have build sheets ready, and I get we've been like struggle busting today, so that's on everybody, not anybody in particular. I'm saying that it's not on anybody in particular. Just we didn't do it. We needed to do it.
Yeah. Well, that
At
sounds.
at least at top cut.
Yeah.
Build sheets needed to be out for top cut.
Yeah.
So then we go into, all right, he hit. Oh, well, I'm going to take this off now. Now I don't know it exists. All right, well, if you're going to vamp, I've scored modifier. I score this. Doesn't he win, or is that the roll off?
That's the roll off.
Oh yeah, I would have the roll off for sure.
Yeah.
All right.
I would roll off. I would
So
roll
I was
off.
gonna say there's so many things to unwind. I just think roll off is the best way to do it, anyways.
All right, well, I want to be right when I go in there and say what I have to say. That's why I'm down. So I'll explain the KO thing for that, and we're gonna let him KO the object because we KO'd his other object. So there's a balance. Now it's a roll off. That's the decision. But I need to hit those because this is Jay.
Yeah,
I can't walk in there and not say the right thing. So
I'm gonna look at their KO'd figures and make sure that the points do add up, that they're 20 points down, because that's just gonna be a fucking nightmare otherwise.
Okay.
yeah, please confirm that and then get back.
Leopard. Alex, do you have Denton's build sheet?
Yes.
Can you tell me what Human Torch that is?
That is the wrong build sheet. Human, that's not him. Hold on, sorry.
Human Torch. It's somebody red with flyer.
What is it? Doesn't the time platform get KO'd when he bamps it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it makes the tie. FFCC 4 Human Torch.
Okay.
That's
Is he having that?
75 points.
75. Okay. So I've got 50, 75. Emotional modifier is 10.
Yes.
Okay. So 135. And then we've got on Jay's side, we have a Giganta. I'm assuming at 30 points.
I'm pulling up his too.
We got Molecule Man. We've got Flash.
We've got 3 flashes.
Oh, we had 3 flashes.
And remember, they're 30 points for KO'd. I don't know how many he KO'd.
Right. There's 1 KO'd.
So it'd be 30 points regardless of what it is.
So 30. I've got Flash, a Valeria Von Doom.
30 points.
Yeah. And then okay, so that is what's 135. Okay, so if I have these numbers right, Giganta was 30 points, right, Alex?
25 points.
Oh.
Is that right? Yeah, that's right.
Oh, it must be. Oh, it's Prime Giganta. That's
Yes.
where my fuck up was. Okay. Jesus. God, why do they have to make this so hard? All right, so that's 115. So time platform and that other object would make it 135. Yeah. So 135 to yeah. So they're tied if both objects are KO'd.
All right, I'll be back.
So one of us could go in there. I'm gonna.
I'm serious. That's not a bad option.
Right.
Then you could keep playing.
Guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
So we were just talking about something quick. I mean, again, I didn't intend to influence you.
No,
but if that's what
I'm fine with that, Jay. If you want to do that, I think that'd be a fair. If you wanted to give me the map for the 9th through 16th place, I'll let you have this win. And
for what it's worth, I can also, I mean, remind me. But if you ever want to play one of my charity events, I'll spot you too.
No, this is I like this approach. You judge a lot. This gives you a chance to keep going. This chance gives me a chance to, bow out, I
Right,
guess.
like if you lost in top 16, you would be getting the sit. That would be what I'm fine with that. I mean, sure.
Okay. If that's okay with the judges after they made their decision, maybe they don't want to share what they're going to decide. They'd probably keep it to themselves then.
I would share what I
I mean,
decided
they didn't.
regardless.
I mean, we don't have any more information
Yeah, I
from
mean-
them, so
Let's
if
do
you
that.
brought it up, so
I
you
brought it
brought it
up.
up, so I'm fine with it.
If you're good with that, let's do that then.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
Best of
more
luck.
than happy to do that. Thank you.
Yep. Best of luck to you, bud.
Okay. Thanks. Have a good rest of your
Thanks, Aaron,
day.
and everyone else that was in here. Appreciate it.
Well,
right.
make sure that we tell them with both of us here together. We figured something out, and I guess we should let somebody. I guess we let Howard know.
Yeah, we'll have to tell Howard.
He
He's-
offered that.
Yeah,
He
I heard I
offered.
was in here.
Oh, I just didn't want to. Okay, so I'm
Yeah,
fine with
no,
that.
no,
I appreciate it.
Yep. Good luck, bud. I'll have more events to plan, and this way I get to go spend some time with the
Yeah,
wife.
I appreciate it. If you need anything, rules questions on Facebook, like.
No, it's
yeah.
all good. Best of
No,
luck.
I'm just yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
all right,
Cool.
both of y'all.
Sorry about.
Saying it now. Well, no, I need to say this now. This is how this works in case it ever comes up again. One, always check your build sheets of your opponents. You need to know things like this. In this current meta, May is a huge thing, and you need to know if objects are equipped or not. Build sheets will tell you these things flat out. Please do that in any event you play in going forward, okay?
Oh, so it's automatically.
Can I ask a follow up question though? Were those available? I couldn't find them. Like no attacking.
that's
Or I'm just like.
No, I know
Sorry.
you're not saying. I'm stating like period. I don't care whose event it is. Could be yours, Jay. And if I'm playing, I should still in this level of the tournament want to check a build sheet to make sure everything is valid, right?
Yes,
That's
sir.
for both of y'all going forward. Like,
So how would we get
Jay,
the build
I
sheet
know you
in
know
this
that,
one?
but the thing we came down to was one, you can't not score the modifier. It has to go somewhere. It's supposed to be on the map. It's not in like limbo. So we were going to give you the 10 points for that, and then because of that, Jay would have been able to use his time platform, and that would have given you your roll off, and that's the fairest thing we could have done. Because there was
we
issues
were sorry.
No, there were issues beyond just the game state, which come down to the first thing I said.
Yeah.
In real life and online, if you don't have them, please ask for them. And then that's shuts off all these problems. And the only reason the May is so huge right now is because of Scarab. In any other meta, it wouldn't have been, well, maybe it's not equipped. Everyone on the planet would have been like, that's equipped, I know it's there. But in this meta, the May is huge. So please.
You make a very
as long
good
as
point. Thank you.
Yeah, so please, going forward, make sure you guys are checking build sheets and know what your opponent is doing
Aaron,
before
can I
you
ask
start a game.
you a question?
Yeah.
So what you're saying is because if it was
So-
on the build sheet and it showed it as equipped, it's automatically equipped? I'm not sure I follow that.
No. So it's a May equip. You have the option to equip it regardless. You don't have to. But
what's looking at the build
if you would have, the build sheet would have told you that it was there, and you would have 100% known that it could have been equipped. So then at that point, you could have asked Jay, "Are you equipping or are you not?" And that would have squashed all of that part in the beginning.
So is that my responsibility to ask him, or is that his responsibility to? Because why would I ask him if he has it equipped? You know what I mean?
I just gave that
It's
example.
ultimately his
Scarab.
responsibility. We're making an argument that
Yeah.
live, the object he would obviously have the object on his card if it was equipped, and it wouldn't be a question. But here
Yeah.
online,
That's what I was gonna
that's
say.
easy to get over.
And you know
with
what?
and
At this
just
point,
like-
we can handle this stuff later. Let's just not slow the tournament up.
Yeah,
And
we I don't know what decision was made, but we need to enact it. This has been.
Yeah, we
like I'm out.
100% hate that crap. I don't care if I'm on stream or not. Like, both players are responsible for active game state, and it's garbage when they get defensive because they don't know active game state.
All right. Well, now I can get the next round going. I can close all of the rooms almost all of the rooms I have open, guys. So I had 9 through 16.
I have all 8 rooms open for this one, so.
Well, Beezy, sounds like you're just judging this round.
Yeah, I'm home, so I can officially.
It is messing up. Hey guys.
Yeah.
This the wind is messing up. I went to the next round, and oh wait, hold on. Maybe I got it. Got it. We're good.
Yeah.
Let's sit everybody. Let's go.
All right.
That's fine.
Ghost off on Caleb will kind of fun. I mean, it's gonna be scary.
Alex, are you posting? You want me to post it?
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, Clicksman versus Clicksman.
Like
I
don't like
game 1.
All right. She's gonna start talking.
All right.
Well, Scarab Sky Tyrant. How many Scarab Sky?
Why are there only 7 matches?
Why are there? Yeah, where's the 8th?
Because maybe it was a tie and they kicked him out. It's good. Just give Matt. It's the damn tie, and it does the single elimination.
Well, don't have it a tie. Have Jay 126.
Yeah, I'm going back. I'm gonna fix it.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be a tie. He rolled off. He won. Give him a point.
Stupid.
Oh, because if you do like same score, yeah, I always do like if it's like 200 tie, I go 201 to 200 and just
well, I'm just doing 126 to 125. It's good.
There you
enough. Go. And then we're going. Let's go back. Let's. It doesn't have Matt G down there. It does. Seat everybody. Gosh, I hate the win sometimes. Single. And how many matches do we have? Did it get everybody in? It will not bring Jay forward.
Does it still have him as a?
It will not bring him forward. This is the win at its best. Let me go back and try it again.
Does it still show? Did you move him to a win?
Yeah, I had him in a win before. I just changed the score to the system. Let me do something here. Let me try to trick it. All right, so let's go to. Let's put 0, 0 there. 0, 0. Let's save it. All right. Then let's go back and let's put a score in and give him 126 and 125. And then let's save it. And it's saved, but it will not give me a button to go to the next round. Will not let me do anything.
Can we just manually move her?
It won't let me. It will not give me a. It will not let me go.
I'm shocked. Hey,
Round
Howard.
6 doesn't. Yeah,
15, 15, 16 don't have scores.
Yeah.
What?
It's showing 15 and 16 still playing.
Yeah.
I just saved it. 15 and 16 are not playing.
It says Isaac and Adam are playing, and Caleb and Paris are playing. They're not finalized in that round.
I'm telling you that they are.
Try refreshing the page.
Yeah, I'm hitting refresh, and it's still showing them as playing.
Let me go out and come back in. I'm on mine. That is not doing that. We go to live scoring. Let's go to round 5, 6, tournament management, and it has everybody being finalized here. It will not let me go forward. I am stuck.
Okay.
The only thing I can do, and I have to do it, is to do a top 16, is to set up another tournament. But I need to know the pairings. We can manually do this and get them going.
Yeah.
We can fix it.
Yeah.
If I
That's
know
what I
the
was.
bracket, I need the bracket though.
Yeah.
I need to know who's supposed to be playing each other. So if somebody, we can do
I'm
this really
working.
quick. We got to go back on rounds.
It should just be match one should be first place seed.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, you're gonna have Josafa would be playing number 32, correct?
Yeah. Which was his matchup.
Aaron, you're being summoned to game 5 for some reason.
Who is?
Aaron.
All right. Let's do this. Write this down. Somebody needs to write this down.
I'm writing down stuff right now.
good.
So that would be then Josafa versus Colin B next round, right?
And
Yeah,
they
yeah.
would go up top, and then
Yeah,
I hate
and-
Adam right now
and
because he said we should
Ed
do a
Pat.
bracket.
Yeah.
So Colin and Emilio would be at the bottom, in the bottom bracket. Then, if I'm doing this right.
But wait, no.
Who was our second?
Josafa's first seed, Colin's second seed. Why would they face
Right.
after top 32?
Right. No. So it has to. Yeah.
Sorry, I thought someone said Josafa versus Colin.
Yeah. Well, that was what I thought at first, but I got it. It would be 1 versus 16. Then that would be
2 versus 15, but they go towards the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah. And then.
Yeah, just draw it out, and I'll call out who.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Tell me when you got it written out, and I can give you the names.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out the method.
Wasn't expecting to have to make a fucking bracket.
Yeah, no kidding.
All right, there we go.
Alex, go create the tournament and the win while we're doing this.
Yeah, okay, I'm on it.
All right, so we'd have Josafa versus
Tyler.
Huh?
Wait a minute, where am I at here? I'm on the, I need to back up. Okay, so
Right.
Josafa, this is the top 32.
Right.
He didn't mean to tag me, but Dustin Cedars needs to be GM.
All right, we'll just, let's do this. Let's do this. We need to do this.
Call
All right, so is round 6. This is Josafa was supposed to play Jasper.
Okay.
So that was 1 and 16.
Right.
Colin
Right.
and Connor were 2 and 15.
Okay.
All right. Ed was the 3rd seed playing Michael
Okay.
Holloway. Patrick Frazier was the 4th seed playing Spencer White.
Okay.
Oh.
Jose Barabas was the 5th seed playing Matthew Donham.
Okay, that was Matt.
Tyler Spees was the 6th seed playing Tom Kerr. Matt Gretchenow was the 7th seed playing Matthew Esbrook.
Hold on 1 second. I fucked up. All right, after Matt was Tyler, correct?
After Matt Donham, was Tyler as the 6th seed, and Tom Kerr as who he's playing.
Okay.
Matt Gretchenos
Yeah.
is the 7th seed playing Matt Esbrook.
Yeah. Okay.
David Brian Mazur was the 8th seed playing George Massou.
Okay.
9th seed was Josh Essex playing Alyssa.
Fuck, where would that go? That would go.
10th seed would have been Scott Crampton playing Matt Ventura.
Yeah.
11th seed would be Amelia Gutierrez playing Corey Franklin.
Okay.
12th would be Aaron Young playing Dustin Cedars.
And Dustin won that, right?
He did.
12th
And
would be
then Brian Boyles. I can give you the winners as I'm going down too.
Yeah.
Brian is 13 playing Matt Grodino. Brad won. Then
Okay.
Jay Solomon was the 14th seed, and we know what happened there. He won. And then Isaac was the 15th seed, and he beat Adam.
Okay.
And then Caleb was the 16th seed, and he beat Paris.
All right. I've got this. I've got this either right or very close to right.
Alex, can you put these names in real quick? You got it ready to go?
Are you kidding? I'm trying to put names into the thing. Yes. You told me to do the win, so I am doing the win while you're typing this. So
okay. We only need the 16 that are the winner. All right.
Okay.
Then
Are you ready
when you start the tournament, I want you to do manual matchups. Don't do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm putting in all the people. So hold on. Like I'm like
Let us know when you're ready.
Okay. Tell me. Yeah, I've got them all down. Do you have the 16 specifically, Alex, or do you need names?
Actually went with the 32. I can fix that.
Okay.
I'm a pretty fast typer. Oh, just a sec.
I don't care. I'm blaming Adam and Jay. Adam for saying we should have done a bracket, and Jay for being who he is.
The win is showing that you don't have scores for Caleb's game and Isaac's game.
All right, I put all 32 in, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do.
Let's just go with it. Okay. Can I just give you the top 16 matches, and then you can just drop the rest after we seat those ones?
You mean drop? So do the top. What you meant for top 16? Okay.
Yeah, manually see. I'll give you the matchups.
All right, what are they?
Josapha, Caleb.
Oh, this is gonna throw off prizing for everyone else, but that's fine. All right, so Josapha and Caleb.
Yep.
They dropped me. I accidentally registered for the event.
Then David Major and Dustin.
This is a really long thing. Why did I put all these people? Okay, go ahead.
Did you get David and Dustin?
David and Dustin, yes.
Okay. Matt Donham and Corey Franklin.
And Corey. Okay.
Jay and Pat.
In that particular order, Jay then Pat?
Yeah.
Okay.
They should be matched up against each other.
I didn't know if it mattered if it was Pat first or Jay first.
Yeah,
All right, next.
We got Isaac and Colin.
Isaac and Colin Bell. Okay.
Matt G and Matt V.
Matty G, right?
Yep, Matty G and Matt V.
Ventura, gotcha. Next.
Tyler and Josh.
Okay.
Ed and Brad.
Okay, so that means Aaron Young, Emilio Gutierrez, Alyssa McNeil, Scott Crampton. Did Scott lose? Scott Crampton?
Yes.
Okay, Matt Groenheid, Paris Gordon, Adam Friedman. I'm putting all the drops. Denton, George Massue, Michael Holloway, Connor Steinbergen, Jasper, Spencer White, Jose, Matt Esbrook, and Tom Kerr all lost.
Yep.
It put this is a bug in the system. It put Jay over in the gray category to where in not even the eliminated category where you could like bring them back in. It's a bug.
BZ. Don't be in here throwing off this.
That's not take me out.
I had to drop you.
I know.
Do
I was
not
like,
hit
it was an
single
accident.
elimination. Do it manually. Do not.
I'm doing it manually. I'm copying and I am putting stuff. I'm going to copy these. It's uglier, but we got to roll with it.
Well, let's start it.
I'm on it.
I think there's a bug in the win system of single elimination when stuff goes to single elimination because I've been having problems at some of the local tournaments too. It works fine for Swiss. But as soon as you do the cut, it wants to lock up.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Well, that was not the streamlined finals that I was hoping for.
Nope.
Yeah, well.
Oh my gosh.
It happens. All right, who needed to be Josh?
We need
Josh.
to.
It's in game 7. I know he needs it. I know Cedars needs it.
All right, Aaron, BZ, me, how do we want to split up games this round?
I have all 8 open, so it doesn't really matter. I guess
Cedars is in
I don't have to
2.
move as much from his stream, so it'd be like 1, 2. Oh, he's got stream on 1, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we're splitting 7 between 3 of us, it's like 2 each and then 3.
I'll take the first 2 outside of the stream, and then we can go from there.
Okay, so Aaron's got 2 and 3.
Ed is saying he should be playing Jay, the 3rd game versus the whatever game.
I'll take 4, 5, 6 or something like that, and you can have 7, 8.
No.
Who's saying he should play Jay?
Ed. Oh man.
I don't think so.
We had to fucking do this on the fly.
All right, hold on just a second. Let me look at something. All right.
This is why I wanted to put in the top 32.
All right, I am going down at the end of 6, or it would be the end of end of 6. These are the seeds. Just make sure they're in the right place on your bracket. Josapha is 1.
Yep.
Colin is 2.
Yep.
Ed is 3. Patrick is 4. Tyler is 5. I'm just gonna call it Tyler, Matt Gretchenos, David, Joshua Essex, Brad Broyles, Jose Lewis, Jay Solomon, Dustin Cedars, Corey Franklin, Matthew Ventura, Matt Donham, Scott Crampton, Aaron Young, Emilio, Isaac, Caleb, Paris, Adam Freeman, Denton, Matt Gronehide, and then Alyssa, and then George, then Tom, Matt Esbrook. No, I'm worried that this is the result. Yeah, this is the results through 6 games. I was checking. I think that's it. Spencer White's not in there, is he? That's
no.
an order from 1 to 30.
Right. It's a fucking. I filled in some number wrong on the fly, which is just fucking annoying as shit.
Oh, and there's 2 matchups we just got to switch. That's it. It's Jay needs to play Ed. Pat needs to play Brad. That's it. That's the only switch.
Okay.
Because we have 3 against 4. We have 3 against 13 and 4 against 14. It needs to be 3, 14, 4, 13. That's the switch. That's it.
All right.
flipping those, really, honestly, it wasn't going to make any fucking difference.
Not really, but
All matchups are everything in this game, man.
Listen, you know what? I am fucking tired and salty right now, so I don't care about sounding tired and salty on the BZ cast.
Well, you were basically where Easy, are we
Yeah,
broadcasting?
he is broadcasting right now.
Okay.
Nick.
You're basically where Chad is at the beginning of the day. Disqualify all of them. Get them out of here. They're late. Done. Just just destroy their room where they can't go in it.
Just have issues with what happened in that one game. Like,
It's all good. Just let it go.
Yeah, that's
whatever.
Okay.
What's done is done. It's already passed. Move on.
I just lost my mojo after BZ corrected me on something I got wrong. Since then, all hell broke loose.
Bro.
Thanks, BZ.
Okay. Alex isn't here. I was gonna tell him. Lane, his old teammate, Lane would be at a tournament. He would ask about pinch questions, and I had to correct him 5 times. I kid you not, in Swiss, a freaking world champion.
Gosh. We got a GM request in game 2.
All right.
Somebody. Oh yeah, just GM requests. Oh my god, guys, my brain's so fucking fried. I thought that was a judge request and kept being like, is nobody gonna take that? Okay.
This is why the Eagles drink, right? Our drink.
Yeah, bro. I could go for an IPA right now, real good.
Yeah, I'm about to pour a glass of bourbon pretty soon.
Yeah, can't do that till the day is over for me. All right, Alex, did you get Dustin GM'd?
And which game was it again?
Beautiful game 2, and then Joshy in game.
I already got Josh in game 7.
Cool. So just Dustin in game 2. It looks like.
That's fine. All right, so that was.
You're doing bracket by hand.
I got
right?
the.
Yeah.
Work anymore?
I'll send you all a picture of my terrible bracket that I drew real fast. Dustin's good.
What I want to do is, I got the bracket up. Is when we do the results, when we go to the next one, I want to pair them to make sure that they're that it's still going the correct way, because it may not be in the right order because it's going to go by points.
All right.
It should go by seeds, right? We have the seeds.
From lights.
I know, but we started a tournament over, and it's not going to work that way.
Well, we got an entire round to make sure we get it right from here.
Yeah, like I'm going back now to fix the seeding that we just did.
It doesn't. I would say it goes by seed, and then match it up, and it's like a natural bracket. Points don't matter anymore.
Yeah, but it won't be. That would be true if we were doing single elimination, which is fucked up, and we're not doing single elimination. We're having to hand seed them, and when it goes in there, it's not going to do it that way. We have to look.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're saying.
So, so we're gonna have to hand sit them down, and in the next round, and all I need you to do, or Brian to do, is just tell me who's supposed to play who on the bracket, and we'll be fine.
Yeah. Just post a picture of your bracket in here. We'll be able to do it from there.
Yeah,
which is right there.
I hate it.
Easy.
Yeah, because the problem is the way you read me the names, Brian, was based off of the bracket and not based off of the table.
Right.
So I need to go in and fix the table to match the bracket. Because
No, you don't. It's fine.
Well, no, I do because we have Josapha and Caleb.
It'll be easy for me to name off who by seeing who wins from here.
Yeah,
I swapped Jay and Brad already.
Beezy.
Yeah.
Hop in any other game room that's not being used. I want to talk to you about something real quick.
I got this. I've already got it up, Alex. You don't got to do nothing. Game one is Josapha supposed to be playing Caleb?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Is David
25.
supposed to be playing Dustin?
Yeah.
That's not who should be.
This is like something not tournament, but I want to go over it real quick because I guess it does matter now.
Hold on real quick.
You're good.
Want to set time for this round instead of me?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. I'll be in staff.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second.
But yeah, I mean, new TK is like old It's kind of like old TK, where even like with the objects, like the object has to have line of fire to the square it's going, and it can only be 6 squares. I mean, the only other argument is like, are objects ever a target, and does that make a difference? And I wouldn't even. That's just too. That gets too nitpicky. You know what I mean? Like,
Right. So we have a shit ton of players in the tournament, TKing objects to characters that can't do it.
Can I have you all start jumping? I'm going to post that we're starting now.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, here we go.
I mean, you could target a square, so you can target an object. Yeah, there was some doing it wrong. It's all good. We can fix it now.
We'll do it in a minute. I gotta get this game going.
Top 8 or top 4, you know.
Yeah, the closer we get, we need to at least knock 2 more rounds out, and I think
Yeah.
we can entertain that.
If we have a Final Four, we could do like they do in national, NCAA basketball. So, all right, well, Howard. Here's the deal. I think I am in the next group of battle royales with Matt Groenheid, Mike, and Larry D. So I've got to finish my last commitment as far as that goes, and then we can do our last raffle.
Sounds good.
All right, I'm popping up in there. I know Alex the world's on fire, but I'll just be hanging out.
And that's another thing. Alex is going on vacation. So, anyways, before we consider postponement and doing something, we need to get to the top 4. So if we get to the top 4 and it looks like we can do a postponement, I'm okay with doing that. If we can do it tomorrow night, whatever, we can work it out.
Yeah, I agree.
But we got to get to the top 4. We got to get 2 hours in.
Okay. All right.
And we don't necessarily need everybody back here for the last couple of matches either. So I think we can do it pretty quick. Let's get there. Let's get there as quick as we can.
Yeah, top 4 was what I was thinking. Also, was just 4 people. Scheduling 4 people is way better than 8.
Yeah, the top 4 may want to play it out, and if they do, that's fine. But they may not want to. Let's just get there and we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
If the top 4 want to play it out and everybody else has got to go sleep, I'll judge the damn thing.
I mean, I had to step away to like spend time with my kids, so I planned on being here late anyway. We're good now.
Yeah.
I think you would take that back after the ruling we all had to talk about. If you had to do that, you'd be like, oh man.
Well, let's start these guys. Let's start them.
They're already going.
Okay. Yeah. I'm jumping up to the Battle Royale. Alex, whenever you got a moment, I'll be up there waiting.
Yeah, we've got some people wanting to play.
Can you not now, but at some point you ought to listen to the what caused all of this.
I mean, I want to, but I want to get in and do this last thing so we can get to that raffle.
No, not now. Not now. I'm saying later on.
I need to follow up judge request. Jesus.
Oh, fuck it. I don't even have it up.
About to go in there.
You go game 2? I got a game 2. Did y'all get that?
All right, so I'm just gonna I'm actually not, just to let you know, I'm not starting with high evolutionary equipped with the
Okay, that's fair. He gets to choose.
Yeah, it's a man.
If we don't, that's fine too.
Never mind. I was at 850. I'm like, never mind. That's all good.
Yeah. I told you that was a
David
GM
like, I just
request.
want to let you know I'm not starting with high evolutionary equipped.
The other thing, guys, is I don't know who's setting the timer, but I hope that you're going more towards the short end than the high end right now.
I did.
All right.
The timer is going to get shorter and shorter as the day goes along.
Oh yeah.
Man.
Well, no, we can't because of S. Brook and people fucking timing his turns now. Like, I can't just start culling the timer because we already got called out at once, and that was I only shorted it like 3 minutes. So I mean, it's different. I get it, and I'm doing what I can. But I did tell people it's within a certain time frame, so I'm gonna stick to that.
You gotta learn how to tell people like just tough titties, man. Deal with it.
Yeah.
And move on.
People gonna be upset.
Yeah, but we're getting enough. No, I care because I'm trying to like rebuild this. Help rebuild.
I get it. I get it.
So, yeah, I know it's not fun. So,
I need a fucking beer.
Yep. But
I get it. It's hard being a politician.
yeah, you have to be at this level. Like you can't.
I would not make a good politician, bro. I don't. Well, I probably would have at one point.
That is why, like, I completely said what I said in Jay's game. Like, it has to be because of who we were dealing with is like a high level judge. It can't be like, oh, well, Aaron and Jay have beef or this and that have a problem. Like, it can't. It's got to be neutral beyond anything that you may feel. So I have to be like, listen, if I make a ruling against you, it's because it's the right ruling. I don't need you or anyone else jumping on the podcast like, Aaron fucked me over because blah, blah, blah. You know, that does matter now. It doesn't matter if I'm playing like a win a map and you fuck up. So, I don't know.
double hammer eye?
Leave that in, baby. Hammer is unique.
That's what I thought.
Not this far, like I'm gonna scream.
Oh, hammer eye copy of the freaking Green Lantern team ability. That's pretty dope. It's not cool. It's not as cool as what I was doing. I was copying freaking Batman TA with hammer eye off Batman. Give him stealth. I think hammer eye with Galactus is pretty legit. And this is Patrick and Brad. So this is drop off against drop off.
I actually like the Hammer Herald thing. I was looking at that the other day. But I mean, good lord, we're running wild over so much shit lately. And if I get one more crazy ruling like earlier, I'm gonna have to have a drink.
Oh fuck! What did we get tagged on?
What?
Judge request room 5.
I got it.
Oh. Right.
Hola.
My opponent's internet connection, I think.
Yeah.
Some problem.
Yeah, sorry. My internet's like, I don't know what happened. It literally just kicked me out.
Are you able to get back in?
Yeah, I'm refreshing right now. I think my router just restarted or something because like everything's kicked off of it, my phone and my computer.
Okay. I mean, I have a time, so we'll figure it out.
Okay, thank you. Sorry about this, Isaac.
No worries.
Oh man, how annoying.
So long as there's no major detriment and I lose by 2 seconds because some random nonsense.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to get the judge so we could, get a timestamp.
The fact that by your turn 2, half your team will be across the board. I severely doubt this game will go to time. I'll continue finish moving my guys. And
We just caught that TK and objects changed with new rules again. It went back.
What's that?
Well, TKing objects went back to like the triangle, like the object has to have line of fire to the square.
Oh, yeah.
Again.
Yeah.
It hasn't been asked yet, and Aaron brought it up. He's like, "Well, is it?" I'm like, "I mean, you're no longer picking up the object anymore. It has to be within 6 squares, and you can only TK the object 6 squares now. You can't TK it further."
Oh man. I have good Wi-Fi too. Like this never happens to me. This is weird.
It's more likely your computer. Oh, it could be your Wi-Fi, but because you said your phone went off too.
Yeah. I think it's just like, dude, it's 10 o'clock. Go to bed.
Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming all day, so I had my phone. My computer got hot like somewhere like 6 hours into the stream.
Oh yeah, I bet.
I was like, "Oh, I'm getting so much lag. I'm gonna end this stream right now and refresh everything, restart my computer, open back up, and everything's been good."
Oh man, it's taking a while.
By the way, y'all are on stream right now. I don't know if
We are?
Oh yeah.
Oh man, geez, you picked the wrong match for that. I'm shutting everything down.
Oh.
I guess I should restart this.
The stream hacked your computer. I actually paid the stream owner to ruin everything so that I would win by default.
See, I would believe that, but I think you'd rather play than just sit here and watch me play with my Wi-Fi router.
You don't know what Isaac's willing to do to win Heroclix games.
Is that what it takes to win Worlds?
Yep, you just pay off everybody. It's like professional wrestling. It's all rigged.
Okay, I'm going to turn it all the way off and back on because this is not working.
Okay.
I thought it would just come back of its own accord.
1, 2, 3, 4 actions.
Yeah, I mean, at this rate, at least your turn shouldn't take too long, I guess. You should know what you're going to do.
I mean, I'm currently moving my pieces. I swear I ain't cheating. I did sidestep stuff. 1, 2 here, sidestep here.
Yeah, no, you're good. Do what you got to do.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, it's
4.
Is that on? Yeah, it's on. Slowly coming back on. Let's see if this works.
Oh, did it finally kicked you from the room?
Yeah, it did. Like just all of a sudden, like I couldn't hear Isaac anymore, so my Discord was done, and like none of his pieces were moving, so I assumed that something had happened. Yeah, sure enough.
Isaac's hiding all his characters in the GM layer, so that way, whenever you come close, you can just bamf them real quick, and you didn't see them.
Oh, I have 3 separate teams set up in every corner of the map to appear and disappear when I need them to.
But I'm upset Donham's not playing. Oh, he's playing my team, but I updated it, and I was trying to play Onslaught with Wonder Woman Prime and Kamish. And he went back to Doppelganger Prime. I'm like, disappointed. You should have went with it. Wonder Woman Prime's so good.
She is pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's like Onslaught, Absolute Carnage, and he's playing Doppelganger Prime still because that's what he won. That's what he won Louisiana States with. But I was like, no, play commit, take off a Wendigo, play commission this, and like change it up just a bit. Wonder Woman Prime's hard to deal with, and she heals.
I'm rolling Molecule Man's roll. I put text over it so that you know which roll it was. I only have 2 squares, so as long as it's not a 1.
So you don't have to go crazy, Isaac. I have a pause in y'all's game, man.
No.
He was like, no, I want to be ready to get all the extra time.
I'm just gonna close all that. Let's see if this matters.
But I guess it makes sense because I'm trying to like comprehend everything that went on while he was away.
Yeah, if you make a misplay on this turn, man.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is literally so annoying. This never happens to me.
This weekend, stamina is going to be the winner. Whoever has the best stamina of sitting at their computer for freaking 24 hours in 2 days. Or possible 24 hours.
Yeah, I'm going on 12 today. Sat down around 10:30. It's 10:13 now.
Yeah, I sat down at 9 a.m. yesterday and didn't get off till 2. I guess I was like, yeah, it was almost 2. It was like 1 o'clock when we finished. And then I got a Black Desert till 5:30 in the morning, and then woke up at 9. Got it back in at 9:30 this morning.
Okay, I think I'm back. Let me go find the Roll20 room and see if that works. No, that's the wrong announcements channel. Game 5. Okay, cool. Looks like I'm back in roll 20. I'm gonna leave Discord for a second so I can jump from my phone to my computer.
Yep.
All right, cool. I'll start y'all's clock in 1 minute. But y'all are good.
Hey, can you hear me?
Coast. Earliest they can play is 5:30, which is 8:30 on the East Coast.
So 9:05. We need to add 10 minutes to room 5.
Yeah.
His router literally like shut off on him. He had to wait for it to reset. He had to go reset it and do stuff like that. And Collins got back in.
Man,
That's why I'm saying we need to. I agree with you. It's only going to work. We may power through it. It's going to depend on who it is.
Yeah.
Look, we got a kid in this. We got a father and a son. He may not want his son to stay up past a certain time. I have no idea. We just have to. We really can't make a decision until we know who it is and what they want to do. I'm completely fine with finishing it tonight.
Yeah. Room 2.
I think everybody's ready to stay and finish tonight.
I got it.
Good, regardless. Did anybody get room 6 or no?
When that come in.
I can go get it. I don't know. Did nobody go there?
I thought so, but
fuck. All right.
Did anybody come in here or no?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, somebody went in there. I'll put a poopy face because I don't know who went in there.
must have been Aaron.
Yeah, I think future, if we have like 2 different tournament, like if we have a tournament that we have to finish in a day, just no matter how many people, you just make it 4 rounds Swiss into.
Mm-hmm.
Or you go 5 in the top 16. You go like 5 in the top 16, no matter what.
And which is fine.
Yeah.
He went by the rules more or less, and I would have had no problem just because of the event that it was. Doing 3 rounds of Swiss and cut 2. I mean, you're cutting half the field.
Honestly,
yeah.
How interesting would a tournament be if it was like just like a double elimination tournament? Like you just made
Man, 3 rounds of Swiss with this many people. You play at Matt Esbrook.
Yeah.
Things
Well, that's what I was
look
saying.
real bad.
What if he created like a tournament format that was like, it was basically just straight up double elimination, where you have a winner's bracket, loser bracket, and it kind of works towards the championship game.
Sounds like more work than I want to do right now.
Well, you wouldn't be able to do it in the win. You'd have to do it by hand. But it'd be, double elimination brackets are there. You don't have to draw it. I don't know.
Well, I used to run a lot of double elimination tournaments, so it's not that hard to do. I mean, it lets everybody play, but I mean, basically, you go loser's bracket and you lose. You might only have 2 games that you're in, but
or you do like
games.
The other way you could do it is like you bracket people up in 4s and you do like just round robins. Winner moves on. 4-player round robin.
Well, I think that's what I think a lot. I think what's become popular. I think the Eagles did this is where you do pods, kind of like soccer, like they do the cup. They
that was what we based it on, was World Cup.
Yeah. It's kind of fun. You take 2 from each pod or each whatever, and you go on and you play.
I guess that wouldn't shorten things in a tournament like this though, because that's like 3 rounds each round robin.
Yeah, but it's kind of good because I mean everybody gets in enough games. You play a round robin. You're going to play 3 games, and you have to be the best of the 4. If there's 4 of them in there, to be able to move forward.
You can do it like chess, where everybody has to play each other one time.
Yeah. Well, the reason we have Swiss is because that's not it all starts with chess.
You can't do it because you can't have 64 games in a day.
No, you can't. But I mean, the only way to truly decide who the best person in the world is for everybody to play each other one time.
Well, that's how chess. Well, chess doesn't do chess as a candidates. They have everybody play each other twice. They have to play each other twice in the candidates, so that way they both get white and black. And then it's like whoever has the best points. So like there's no elimination on it. Whoever's the best record overall gets the chance to play, in 10 months the current world champion. Like they just finished, I think they just finished the candidates. I'm not sure. Like they just finished.
Well, the best. I mean, it depends on how you look at it.
Is that a new game too, Cole? No.
I mean, you got.
But I do think
whoever wins the football.
I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes, y'all.
Yeah. Whoever wins the NCAA, whoever wins the Pro Bowl, wins the NFL championship, the Super Bowl, isn't necessarily the best team. It's the team that got played well at a certain time. I mean, I won the world championship in my year, but I picked that I got that one tournament where I had the best team. I played my best and I won. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm the best player, but I won the world championship. And NASCAR is probably the closest thing. They just whoever their champion is based on the entire season and how they did they add up points for the whole year. And at the end of it, whoever won. They don't have a Super Bowl. They don't have a big match a big thing at the end where everybody goes like, okay, this is the world champion. It's based on the whole year. And even what you call it, the not the Indy racing, but the other racing that's over that the Porsche cars and all that stuff. What do you call those? The
auto cross.
No, the fast cars that go all over the place, Monte Carlo and all that. What's that circuit called?
I don't know.
Their world championships is based the same way. You play a season and you get points, and at the end, whoever wins. And that's really the way that that's really who the best player in the world is. It shouldn't be that you have one game one match, one time of the year that you happen to do very, very well. Therefore, you're the world champion. Although, I'm glad I won the world championship.
Good work. Doesn't even work. Like 60-14 double elimination cuts down 2 rounds from what we're doing, maybe. It'd cut down 1 at most.
What'd you do? Just pull up a bracket and look
I
at
did,
it?
yeah. I just did a bracket and added it, and I was like, oh yeah, because it's because of the amount of people.
Double elimination is fun. You go 0-2, it sucks. But if you went 0-2, you're probably not going to make a cut for top 32 in a regular tournament anyway. Honestly, very few people go 0-2 and then still make a cut in the tournament. Yes, they do, but most of them don't.
It's also there's like you get the random drawing in there, and your next opponent won their game, but you're not. I guess by the time you get to like your third game, you're not necessarily seeded. I guess you kind of are seeded in a way, but I think it would be fun. It'd be worth a shot. Like looking at, I think in a lower capacity, it would be fun. I think for Winamaps, it'd be good to look at. Like if you had 8 people double elimination, that'd be kind of cool.
Well, you could run an 8-man tournament, and that works pretty well. You want to bet?
they posting it in the wrong spot? What are we doing? Oh. Yeah, I need.
Formula One. I don't know the context, Nick.
Yeah, there you go. That's it.
Oh, he's responding to what you're saying, Howard.
Yeah.
It's hard. Like Nick Strife is chatting in chat. I'm probably like a little behind. Like I don't really check chat right now because I'm stuck on full screen because of yeah. I play more video games than I do preparing, a screen setup for OBS. I even got a moment to run into Black Desert earlier, go get a drop and back out.
And hey, on that note, can we not multitask during major events, please? I know you can do it, BZ, but
I haven't. I didn't multitask. I took a 30-minute break, Aaron, while I was in chat, pretty much. If that's cool. I hadn't taken a 30-minute break the entire day. I took 30 minutes to run, launch my game, run to the end of the thing, go pick up a drop, and come back. And all I missed in that entire time was being able to jump into the rooms and say, time start.
Alright, well, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm not. That's what you did with your break. Just
the only time we ran into chaos was Brian took a quick break to go out and do his thing, and then my computer crashed within like 10 minutes of that, or less than 10 minutes of that happening. And then we had like a little chaos, so we had like 5 or 6 questions that happened at once. And that's just shit happens sometimes.
I hadn't noticed.
I'm back.
Oh yeah, 18 double elimination would be like 6 rounds. Yeah, see, that'd be more than just doing 4-round Swiss in a final. It would be fun though.
Hey guys.
Hello there.
That wasn't as. I mean, it was pretty bad.
What game did you do?
Josaphus.
Oh yeah, did he win?
Yeah, he won.
He's got a good team, huh?
He does. The double scarab is pretty good.
How about that?
Good until you play a stealth heavy team and it can't do that.
Barrier was good too. The barrier placement was really solid.
So he beat Caleb, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Caleb has double scarab also, though, didn't he?
Yeah, but it's also a placement on basically where he can actually go. I think the first time he knocked out I think three of his pieces in one turn. Josapha did.
Just like what with Sky Tyrant, then a follow up with a scarab or something like that.
Yeah. So he had Sky Tyrant out there just torturing the pieces. And then Scarab was because like he had an object on, he was targeting through the object.
I just don't find. I mean, I guess Scarab to me doesn't deal enough damage to be that. I mean, for me, like Scarab's best part is like obviously the outwit from wherever, and then like TKing is pretty good.
That's another one too. He kept outwitting. It was just a small pick apart, pick, and then here comes his big guns.
Do you know the score? Needs to post.
I mean, he's not a heavy damage. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't deal enough damage as far as like his threat is somewhere else. You know, Sky Tyrant's like the true threat, but I think Sky Tyrant just dies easily too. But I mean, if you're running similar teams, both teams die really easily. That comes down to who won map usually. Who won map, Josapha?
All right, they're gonna post the score right now.
All right.
Hey David, who won map in that game?
Josapha.
Yeah. So that's really that game came down to who won map. I mean that's like it. It looks like Brad. I mean, so Brad is down both his phoenixes and a maggot. So I guess he chose not to. He chose not to Kirkone revive the maggot apparently. And then Patrick is down maggot, Grodd, Chip. I'm guessing that's Micron. I'm Chip 35 points. 45, 95. Maggot's 40, I'm guessing. So 135 to 100. I mean, all Patrick has left is Duke, Marvella, and Adam. Oh, he's got Hammer Eye left too. Interesting.
He's got what left?
Who, Patrick?
What'd you say,
Marvella,
Ham?
Marvella,
Okay.
Adam, and Hammer Eye, and Duke.
Oh, that's what I didn't. That's what I was asked. That's what I was wanting to hear you say. All right.
And he's got like 150 points left on his team, so half of Patrick's team is gone, and a third of Brad's team is gone. Can I help you?
No.
I'm talking to my dog. He's being awkward.
I knew you weren't talking to me.
You're not as cute as my dog.
That's okay.
How far are we into the round?
Not far.
What?
I said not far enough. I don't know.
Well, we're over halfway, aren't we?
Looks like there's about
yeah,
20
yeah,
minutes
yeah.
still. And
I was just thinking about this a little while ago. I mean, the whole idea was the game was going to become simpler. They were going to get rid of stuff, and that would speed the game up. But I'm not seeing it. It seems like, I mean, I'm looking at comparatively how many people are still playing at the end of time. That kind of signals to me that the game is faster, slower, whatever. And I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not seeing faster at all.
I think it's faster in terms of most games I've seen have had a lot of turns. It just takes a lot longer to KO stuff.
The only way they're going is the thing, and I'm not saying that they should do this, but what makes the game clunky and hard is the sideline.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't be. Yeah. With sideline stuff. I mean, right now all games are going to take a little bit longer than with new rules because you can't perplex damage. Now you're naturally just not dealing with damage. I mean, obviously you're finding other ways to max damage, but you're probably not maxing damage all the time.
I'm not bothered so much by perplex, but I'm not really feeling it on the change on pulse wave to where it's just one period. I mean, that just really doesn't make it. You like it just do this one period?
Oh yeah, I do.
I'm not really loving that much.
I honestly am surprised it's not a misprint, that it's not a +1, because that would be, if it was a +1 rather than 1+, +1 would mean like if you targeted more than one character, it does 1 damage, versus 1+, which is 1 or more. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not sure. It's just honestly just pulse wave to me should be kind of like an energy explosion, but it just gets through everything, and that's why it deals 1 to everything. Like pulse wave to me is like,
I don't know.
You ever play the X-Men video games and play as like the X-Men arcade, and you play as Colossus, and he does like his that's like pulse wave.
Well, I remember the game back in the day when there wasn't pulse wave was around, but there wasn't a lot of pulse wave. So what so you had different things that ran rampant at that time, and it just seems like we're just going full cycle. What's going to happen is stealth and a lot of other things and clicks that take little damage now are going to become a lot more powerful, and it shifts back to that, and people are going to get aggravated because they can't attack certain things. Pulse wave was kind of a workaround to that. I do agree that pulse wave was too powerful when you can perplex your damage up to 5 to 7 to 8. That's getting and hit anything, cut through anything. That was a little extreme. So I mean, but the perplex took care of that. I mean, I'm not really feeling. I still think Pulse Wave should have been the way that it is. I don't like the change.
Wow, that was amazing. Every single booster in this battle royale had a Superman in it.
Wow.
So every single person is getting a 275 point Superman to start their battle royale.
Sounds like fun.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a no-kill battle royal.
Well, there's a bunch of other pieces, so it'll be fun.
Yeah.
I also jokingly explain what a newspaper is to Micah. So
Oh, is Micah 11 here?
yeah, Brandon, Connor, Micah, and Nathaniel White are all playing Battle Royale 3.
Wait, I'm going to hide it real quick.
My fucking shit is real fucked up.
Yo, what's up, boyos?
I'm using like my trackpad.
How y'all doing? Oh, nobody wants to talk to BZ. No love.
Hi, BZ. Oh, hey, BZ. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
I heard all y'all pull the Superman.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all pulled Superman. This is. No. I regret everything.
All right, have fun. I gotta go back over here.
Find 4 people and decide, hey, sometime this week or tonight, this week we want to play. I mean,
they can play. It just won't be with pricing or charging.
Well, right. I'm saying if they already paid, like if they already have an entry. Are we just going to blanket refund or? Because Scott's not getting the pricing for a bid or something.
I don't know when he's getting the pricing. I've sent him everything that I'm supposed to send him. Whiz Kids is Whiz Kids. We all know that.
Yeah, so I mean, it might be too much of a headache, but these BRs, I mean, if they've played in them, I literally could just give them the practice room.
I know, but it's an accounting issue. Numbers have got to be turned in, and
right,
it's got to be transferred over, and we can't have things lingering.
That's fine.
That's the problem.
Yeah, that's fine. I could say that, so that's no big deal. I was just curious. I wasn't really super fond of the idea, but at the same time, I'm like, well, I need to at least spitball it real quick to make sure it's not a good idea. So.
Must be late. Everybody shut the hell up.
Yep. Well, I need to eat something soon. I'm kind of hoping that top 4 is like, yeah, we'll play tomorrow.
I just put, I guess, just put it through. I mean, you talk about.
It would have to be tomorrow night.
Yeah.
I mean, most of these guys have got to work. It would have to be tomorrow night. I know that I've got to work tomorrow. I've got Monday's my ordering day, so not that I have to be here to finish it, but it'd be hard to do it in the daytime tomorrow. I mean, unless we have a unique 4 people that don't have to work at all tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Just need to get there, then we can figure it out.
We got one more round.
I think it also depends on where, like Brian said, it really depends on where everybody's at. Like, I know Ed is East Coast. I know Jay is, I know he's in Canada. I think he's East Coast also. Tyler is in Kentucky. They're East Coast there. Josh, I think, is in the Northeast. Is that not East Coast? No, he's in Canada.
Yeah.
He's on this side, so he's East Coast. I do not know where Matt Finchero lives.
He's Florida.
Matt Gretchenos is up near Chicago, so that I think that's East Coast.
Mm-hmm. So I guess Corey is really the only West Coaster.
Colin B, I don't know. Isaac, where's
Colin Bell is also Florida, I think.
Brad's what, Texas?
Yeah, Brad's
Texas.
He's central. Matt Donham is central. Corey Franklin, I don't know.
Portland.
Dustin is he in Texas or Oklahoma?
Caleb's in Oklahoma.
Dustin's in Oklahoma,
No,
right?
Dustin's in Texas. He's in Dallas.
Texas, okay. So those are both central. I don't know about David Mazur.
He's Northeast.
And Josafa is, you might know.
I want to say Florida, but I don't know that for certain.
Texas also. He's in El Paso, but he's
Is he?
Mountain Time.
Texas.
So he's Mountain Time.
So we
Texas,
got
though.
about a fourth or better of the people in here are central or later or more, and the rest of them are all East Coast.
How are the other games going? Any clear winners or?
We got 2 winners and that's it.
Right.
Justin and David are. It's a battle. David has like 120. Dustin's given up about 160, 70, but he's also got a freaking Mad Hulk. I don't know. I think David has a clear lead though. It looks like it's Hulk alone, just about. Oh, I guess Dustin still has 2 Wendigos that are on the other side of the map. Other game. Ed and Jay.
Corey and Matt Donham is super tight right now.
Jay looks. They look about even. No, I guess not. Like. It looks like 75 plus 40, 50, like 125 to. Jay's a little bit down, probably about 20 points or so, but not out. But he's also got a lot of freaking gigantas in his face right now. Brad. So Brad looks like he's kind of. I think Brad looks like he's in a dominating position right now.
I think Brad won.
They haven't moved. Their map hasn't moved.
He won. He's very,
Brad.
You assess the situation correctly. He is in a dominating position.
He is in the most dominant position.
Tyler's over.
Isaac and Colin look really close. I mean, Colin's down. Wait, what is Isaac's playing? Is Isaac just playing non-theme stuff?
We need a judge in game 3.
I got it.
All right.
Yeah.
So he has a secret 6 trait that says if he has 6+, I can't use safeguard or protected outwit. So he already had an outwit going, and I got rid, and he doesn't have that many characters anymore. So do I get with my stuff? Do I regain safeguard outwit, and therefore outwit expiration happens?
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah, you regain your safeguard outwit if he no longer has the 6+ characters.
Okay.
All
So I
right.
do have my smoke. I do have prob still. So I'm going to.
I wonder what his score is.
Yeah, the Isaac Colin game looks really close. I don't know which one's playing. I thought Colin was playing Secret 6. No. Yeah, Colin's playing Secret 6, right? No, he's playing the Flash freaking stuff.
Oh, hey guys. Jay was asking for a judge for in game 3.
I already got it.
Yeah, we had that right.
Yeah, let me go.
Hope he declared the object this time at the beginning of the game.
Yeah. He definitely didn't post it in the judge room though, or the judge request room.
He didn't.
Okay.
Annoyingness.
It looks like Colin's given up 40 points, and he has 55, 65, 75 points. So it's like 75 to 40 right now. Colin's up. This is, dude, Colin already took down a Secret 6 team, and now he's about to take down possibly Isaac's just got unthemed weird stuff.
I think he's playing Jason, right?
Yeah, he's playing Jason. Chip.
He's playing Jason just so he could play his figure.
Oh, to get a bystander out?
Yeah, it's really the only way Lex Luthor is viable. Is to play him as a Jason Pog.
Yeah, Colin's playing the JLU. He's playing Flashes, Giganta Prime, Robin, Double Billy Batson, and it looks like Guy Gardner.
I guess I got to pull for that team because of the double Billies.
I'm upset. I never see somebody just run a single Billy with Shazam on the sideline.
Well, it was being played there for a minute. What killed it was that when what was the approximate midnight or whatever, where you do the extra damage. So you never got the chance to turn into Shazam. So that kind of killed people playing it in the meta. And I don't think anybody's ever come back to it.
Matty G and Matt.
It's hard to tell what's going on with that game. I think they're both putting their pieces in the same KO zone.
Maybe. Looks like it. Yeah, I don't know who's winning that game. That game's probably gonna slow. Matty's kind of like he's struggling like to kind of pilot the team a little bit efficiently. He's still kind of like getting a grasp for what it does. And it's very clear, like when you listen to him do his stuff.
I also don't really know what's going on with these timers.
So they reordered. The bottom one will be for all but 5 and 8.
We should be getting close, I hope.
Yeah, we are.
What's that other one?
That other one is fucking wrong. I don't know what that is.
I was gonna say what game's going that long?
Did something else get set in here?
Donham looks like he's up 105 to 45 at the moment.
Yeah, his doppelganger's been hit off of the top 3 clicks, I believe, and then he ran. Yeah, it's an interesting one. I've been switching back and forth between that and game 6. But I think once Corey lost Dark Phoenix, that game's probably over.
They still got Carnage, top click. Onslaught. I mean, Onslaught should be able to pretty much, hopefully take over the game from here for him, though. You know. It's hard not to. If you didn't deal with Onslaught later, he's a nightmare to deal with. Like, if you didn't deal with him earlier, he's a nightmare to deal with later. Oh, plus his Wendigo's healed like freaking 2 or 3 flicks. Plus, Onslaught has so many chances to take off tokens now, like with new rules. I still think if he would have ran commish with Wonder Woman Prime, it'd be a better build. Just you get leadership on there with it. You have an extra way to take Onslaught off, clicks off him, and another way to give Onslaught an attack from range with Commissioner. You need to go get a KO with Carnage, get some minions out there. What's left? This build is what? Valeria, Shifting Focus Widow? Oh, Bike Widow. Oh, he had Bike Widow.
Widow's KO'd.
Yeah. He had a Bike Widow and then got the replacement figure. Bishop, yeah. Good game.
Come on, guys. Give me some scores.
All right. We're on the final countdown for 6, 2, and 3.
Yep, 20 minutes.
Hey, who has the extra time, right?
The one that's counting down right above that one is the room 8 one, and then we'll just tack a couple more onto that for room 5.
I'll let you handle that. I don't know which rooms to go to.
Alex, you want to get ready to type last action?
Yeah, I'm on that.
Well, if one of you wants to jump into 2 and 3, I'll jump into 6.
Yeah, I'll get 2 and 3. And
all right, let me know when it says it.
Yeah, I will. I'm watching it. All right, go.
He will sidestep to there.
Last action, guys.
He will walk to the corner. Oh, all right. That's the turn.
All right, so we'll have the Flurkin perplex up its own attack.
Y'all are still on time, so keep going.
Yep, thanks. Flurkin flurries. First attack on Giganta.
Hey, this match still, y'all still have time, so y'all keep playing.
Oh, how much time are you giving us? Because we started like a couple minutes
I'm not
after.
telling you how much time you have, but you're still going. I'll let you know when your last action is.
It's a couple minutes after them. Shit.
Yeah, I had to let Donham's not done. They're still playing. They have time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, same with 5. 5 and 8 both have time.
Yeah. Now it's like I'm winning. I'm gonna finish it.
What happened to that one? How did it stop?
All right, that half the scores.
I don't get why you could go into a game I make and I can't go into any games you make.
Because I'm the monster.
Yeah, I know you. It's your store. I get it.
Well, I'd have to give you permission on the ones I make.
And you're like, don't think so. Not today.
I don't ever think about it. It's just when I make them, I don't think about doing that.
Yeah.
I need to think about that more often. It can be helpful, especially when we do something like this.
Yeah, if you're running to do a raffle or something.
Yeah, I know.
That way you don't have to time your raffles around this kind of stuff.
Comes another one. As soon as we get these scores, let's get them going. All right, David, 215.
Oh, I was typing it in.
195. Oh, you were?
Yep.
I got it.
I'm
I'd
filling
say
up the
first.
bracket so that we for sure have the right matchups.
Ed, 225. He won. He beat Jay. Looks like that was a pretty good game. 25 to 165. Let's see, what do I need? 2 more or 1 more? 2 more. 3 and 4.
All right, I'm gonna go, and it's almost been.
Game 8 is on the countdown. I'm watching it right now.
So we already know that it's going to be Josafa and Ed.
No.
It's not?
No, they're across the bracket from each other.
Oh, I see it now. Whoever wins Isaac's match.
I've got
We'll play
it
Josafa.
filled out. I'll tell you the matchups.
I think I got it.
Yeah,
No, but no, that's fine. I want to know it.
It'll be Josafa versus David. It's the one that's for sure already. And Ed versus Tyler. All right.
Countdown done. You got it?
And your bracket's adjusted for the Ed and Jay switch we did?
Yeah, he did.
All right. So up to y'all's discretion on the added time on room 5.
I mean, it literally took him 9. It took him 9 minutes to basically reset his router and come back in.
Okay. Well, that was plus 5 minutes. So let's say 8:05.
Yeah. I don't think it'll make much of a difference. I think Isaac's done. I don't know. I mean, if Jason, it just comes down to, can Jason shifting? Well, he's got. It's close. I'm guessing 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 versus 30, 55, 85, 95, 105, 170, 205. Like, Isaac has to make up like 100 points. And
yeah, that's probably not going to happen.
Jason, Wonder Woman, and Shavenom aren't going to do it. This JLU team is nice, man. Colin's JLU team is really nice.
All right, Matt Dunham is putting his score in.
So Isaac did hit a crit hit, so now he's got a new character. Oh, there's Chaos coming in, so he did save his Pog. I think he's trying to KO Wonder Woman right here. Oh yeah, he just he's KO'd Guy Gardner.
Technically, game 3.
That's from the old one. Fuck, shut the fuck up.
It is game 3, but
105 to 60.
Keep on calling Guy Gardner, right? Is Guy Gardner in Green Lantern? Hal Jordan, sorry, Hal Jordan.
All right, we need this last one. How much time they got left?
2 minutes.
Yeah.
Can Isaac pull it out in 2 minutes?
He has to make up more than 100 points. Well, sorry. Now he has to make up more than like 50 points.
Is it his turn?
Alex posted a picture of the bracket in the
It's Colin's turn. It's
staff
no,
and judge room.
It's Colin's turn now. No, it's not. Yeah, it's Colin's turn.
Well, that should do it.
All right. As soon as we get
Yeah, I just sent you that.
As soon as Howard puts in the Isaac and Colin, then I'll go ahead and put in the.
Right. That was just so that you could see what the matchups would be according to the bracket.
That's fine.
I was waiting on my clock to hit 05 and I'll get them.
Somebody go into that room, and so we don't have to wait for the score and verbally come back and tell me what the score is, so we can speed it up when it ends.
Yeah.
Okay. The longest minute of my life.
Right.
Dishing up clicks. So it looks like Aries came in. He's like, too many Eagles, gotta leave. And I said, Eagle me this. All right, let's go get him.
Whatever.
Air.
Last action, guys. Last action.
I think you won it.
I think so. Yeah.
55,
That
85,
looks
95.
really close.
170, 205 to 10, 30, 60, 70, 80, 90. Yeah, no, you got it. If I had taken out Robin and Billy, would I have won? Let's see. 30, 90, 115, 165.
You need like another 60 points, I think, or something like that. I'm assuming is Hal on bottom or top? Like the 75.
Bottom 50.
Yeah, 50. Yeah.
50. Yeah.
Yeah, if I had taken out Robin and Billy, we would have tied.
Oh, yeah, wait, so what was the score?
It was
205 to what?
165.
Damn.
All right. Good game, man. I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah, good for you.
205, 165. Man.
Yep.
Yeah. Are you going to report that, or you want me to type it in there?
Yeah, I got it. You can type it in, but I'll report it right now. All right. Colin wins 205 to 165.
One what to 165?
Colin had 205.
Okay.
Isaac had 165.
Got it.
40 points.
Good game.
It's a real good game.
I've got the matchups whenever you're ready for the next round.
All right. Josiah plays who?
David.
David Mazur. Who does Tyler play?
Tyler plays Ed.
Okay. Who does Brad play?
Brad plays Matt Donham.
Colin B plays
Matt Ventura.
Dustin Cedar plays.
Dustin lost, so he's done.
Oh, why did they not drop these guys? Oh, I know why. Because
You didn't do single elimination
manually.
Yeah. I didn't know that. Yeah, I remember. So we would just drop, and save and done. It's all ready to go.
All right. Who do you want on the stream? I'll choose somebody else.
What are you looking at to stream?
I'm looking. They're all good. Do Tyler and Ed.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say right now too.
I'll take Donham. I'll take Donham and Brad on my stream. If that's cool with you guys.
Yep.
I'm gonna let this chat know. Yeah, whatever.
What is Alex and Ed doing? Ed's probably wanting to call it a night.